Ooh, magic. Where is the... I'll figure out how to work this sooner or later. There we go.
Fucking with your stream.
I was switching it over and Taran is still exploded. I forgot I don't have an icon for that yet. Oh, that's perfectly timed.
That's right. Does he have...
I'm fine with this.
You can see him in the player character.
I think I had like a square picture of it at one point, but I didn't have like a little circle icon for it to put on the stream thing. He's like a
See.
Yeah, hello there. Let's see.
Oh, is that our new guy?
Oh no.
Undecided if it's like younger Astarion from Baldur's Gate or
No!
or it's Robin from Fire Emblem. I'm undecided. I'm trying to parse this one out.
Enemies!
It's neither.
I'm definitely going Robin from Fire Emblem because I hate Fire Emblem.
Oh, wonderful.
He didn't make the cut for the K-pop band audition because he was just a bit too white. Not too much, just a bit.
I want to make that worse, but I can't because I've already started the stream.
All right, I put it in Argo PC chat. It's our new guy. Look, guys, it's shit. What was his name? Finn and Jake Adventure Time.
Oh, wonderful. Oh no, that's music. We don't want that. God damn it! I need space ambience, not music.
Taran just paid their emoji tax.
Oh no! Why? Why? In the 2 times it's done that twice now. Oh, we're starting with shit that's gonna get the stream taken down.
So, Rabbit, if you're
Like, I didn't make the clip.
in Argo PC chat, I have a couple options here I've been posting on what you can put Taran.
I know, right?
I'll see if I can find some more.
I think he should have the mounting the wolf thing.
Rabbit, my egg hole, yeah!
One of the only
the
2 reasons
egg
that I
hole.
subscribe.
Oh, I found another one. Here we go. This one will work.
Oh my lord. No.
So I have a present for everyone.
Oh boy, Christmas has come early.
Indeed, it's a spreadsheet.
Oh boy,
God.
my favorite.
I love work.
Serious.
I currently have it sorted by contract price. If you notice, most of the things at the top have the tag Meltec.
Oh.
That's
I
the
feel like-
best tech.
I feel
Yeah.
like he's trying to tell us something.
I see a Maltech Sapient. That's good. That can't be bad. Or are we just going to transport Myriad?
Hold on, we need this. Whatever it is, we need it. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we need it.
Aliens,
Oh,
sapiens,
oh,
Algorithms.
God.
Holy shit.
Low-tech Maltech. What?
Magic.
Magic!
Oh, low-tech, Maltech. Isn't that just one of those supercomputers from the collapse?
I mean, that top one is... It's
It's
speaking
an
to me.
HP print.
It's
an HP
speaking to
print.
me. Low-tech,
Look,
luxury,
it's speaking to
Maltech, medical vehicle.
It's the Tesla truck ambulance.
It's a vehicle, and it's 250. We don't have 250 tons of cargo.
That is a
It is a-
heavy-ass vehicle.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's a
250 units each vehicle.
So it's a whole bunch of Tesla truck
Oh
ambulance.
no!
And remember, vehicle doesn't mean it's a mechanical form of transportation. It could be any form of transportation. So a horse counts as a vehicle.
The heater.
Each
Look,
one
I don't know
ton.
if I can justify us carrying 110 tons of Ed.
You just got to get a lot more creative in what some of these descriptions are.
The feeder.
Oh boy.
If we find a stable, I'm turning around and getting back in the.
Consumer alien sapient Maltech. Oh, wonderful. All of these are so good.
Alien
There's
consumer.
so much Maltech.
Because it is a massive price modifier. Because it is highly illegal in most places.
Medical religious
Most of the
Maltech.
places
That's
we're
wonderful.
Going. Jesus. Shouldn't we sort this by where we are and where we're going?
No, I'm looking at price right now because it's the most amusing.
I knew I was forgetting one. You'll like this next one I just remembered, Rabbit.
Oh no. Can someone actually? Oh no, no, we're not doing that.
The resemblance is striking.
Not even close. In fact, further away than its stereo was.
Oh boy. All right. Oh, was anyone going to send me his thing, or are we just going to leave him as the exploding hyena?
You should make him a stereo, and you fucking won't.
Oh, did I not give it to you?
You might have sent me a square version of it.
I'll give it to you again here.
I probably lost it in the discussion on the new picture because there was a lot of images for that.
There's a lot of talking. I understand.
Hey, I think we got a good concept. Yeah.
Going to my folders.
Love Python.
Aqueous, if you don't stop, you're going to have to go outside. You can't have any more treats. You're fat.
Oh, bunch of cargo contracts from Martis.
That
Which
one for 50
is
credits is looking pretty
previous
good.
current port of call.
Oh shit, I know who it is. It's fucking Virgil Devil May Cry.
What else would be the same? Oh, I already had it. God damn it, I just didn't look. Oops.
I mean, I guess it also could be Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Actually, is this just Riku Kingdom Hearts fan art? I need to
I
go
mean,
check.
considering the name, we definitely need that robot dog now. We could name it Jake.
It's not.
Look at that one. Martis the Varamar within the same system. Only 22.1 tons.
Luxury Maltech Biotech.
That could be the dogs. It could be the dogs.
Livestock, Maltech, astronautic.
I love
Space
that all
whales?
of these are from Bird, my home planet. Maltech, Maltech, Maltech.
Man, what the fuck you got going on over there? We need to go find out immediately.
Maybe
Stuff
he
I don't
is the
know
robot
about.
dog. We already accepted this contract and we just don't know it yet.
Oh, damn. Martis to Varamar, low tech, consumer, mineral, medicine, alien, normal. 129 tons.
Wait, religious vehicle Maltech.
Actually, I'll just expand permissions to the editor for everyone. There you go. If you want to make notes on it, go ahead.
The religious vehicle Maltech could be any crazy thing you're thinking of, but remember, it could also be a dreadnought from Warhammer 40k.
Did you say giant mecha?
Suddenly, I'm interested.
You had me at giant robot that I can
Wait,
pilot.
sorry, Maltech, not pre-tech. Never mind.
That just means it's a Gundam with probably the Hakuna Matata
No.
system.
That just means it's a Chaos Dreadnought. We don't want those.
It doesn't mean it's a
That means
Chaos
a-
Dreadnought. Remember, Maltech is. Let me pull up the exact definition again. It's all the like really controversially done stuff. So
Okay.
the
So yeah,
fact
it is
that
a Gundam.
you're
with a
just
Hakuna.
taking a pretty much corpse and sticking it into this machine is Maltech.
Astronautic. What the hell does that mean? Just spatial?
Yep. Anything dealing with space.
Bulky, astronautic, sapient, mineral. Is this some kind of space whale?
Yeah, I heard that.
If it's
description, that
mineral,
a
then
kind of
it's
space
some type of like sapient rock.
Yeah.
one. Oh,
We need this. Whatever it is, we need it because we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be a
Space
talking Moya stone. Like it's gonna be like just
No.
a Moya head. We need the talking Moya head. We're going to go get this right now.
let's see, what's along our trip route?
I will not rest until we have just a floating sentient Moya stone in the cargo hold that just says something like "Let's rock."
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's see. We're in
Hmm.
Deersay. Deersay.
We are in the system of Durst on the planet Marchus. There's a 17.5-ton mail delivery going to Svalfield. Hilarious. And remind me again, which planet was Fresh Start Commercials HQ on?
It's in Almarn or in Svalfar.
Still scanning for potential ones around here.
So, Maltech. Science intrinsically vile and destructive to the peaceful ordering of humanity is the official definition.
I'm hearing Dreadnought with the Hakuna Matata system.
Mm-hmm. So they have three little tack ones for it. Thou shalt not make tools of humankind. Any eugenic technology designed to fundamentally enslave or control humanity was forbidden. Thou shalt not create unbraked minds. Artificial intelligence was always difficult and hit or miss in its creation, even for mandate cyber psychologists. So, AI, unbraked AI counts as Maltech. And thou shalt not create devices of planetary destruction. That's also considered Maltech.
Well, they're already created by the time we get there, so there's no problem on our end.
Mm-hmm. However, that's the reason why it's so much more expensive. So whatever it is bad for humanity as a whole if it goes crazy and free, which is why it's more expensive and highly illegal.
And why we need like 50 of them.
So for the first
Oh,
one,
God.
from Martis of Armar, low-tech luxury Maltech biotech. That is essentially like how fucking Botox is essentially a poison. So that you could essentially say that that's 22.1 tons of the botulism base that's Botox is made from, essentially.
Huh.
Because that shit will kill you.
It's going to a TFT
Oh.
world.
What do you guys think about Road 24?
Row 20.
Bird, Martis, medical, cultural, biotech.
Hold on. We're at Martis.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the destination.
Yeah, Martis is the destination.
Uh,
You'd have to go to Bird to pick it up and then bring it back. I don't even know where Bird is.
Bird is in.
I don't think it's too far from here, is it?
How far did you fly?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
All I know is bird is the word.
Mm-hmm.
Bird is in Tadoya Nora. So Bird's over.
Woof.
Oh,
Yeah. How about no?
yeah, maybe not.
That's a long way to fly, especially when you've only got fins.
I mean, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps.
Are
Looking
those
about a month
four
of travel.
blind jumps though? Because there's no path.
Well, you know the way that they like. So the other ones, huh, not blind. You could try and find somebody who's done it before.
Second start of the ride and straight on till morning.
Hmm. $22 tons to Verimar is tempting, but how do we even, find who to offload that with?
Wouldn't, if it has a destination listed in this thing, mean that it's already something that has a endpoint?
That is correct.
So
Someone's already made the deal. They're just essentially hiring you to transport it.
Yeah,
Your
they're contracts, so
yeah, your courier service.
look, we could transport as much Maltech as we want, as long as we, just don't ask any questions.
maybe they won't all be life-threatening.
If it kills us all, so what?
Where is the star map? Here we go. I must do research.
Study.
As I note, your ship is out of the mandatory dry dock at the end of this in-game day, which is the 22nd. It's also last of I believe all the surgery for the cyberware implants have been completed too. Or actually, no. Is this when Ferris you're going into?
Yeah, I believe so. Mine was gonna end. I think maybe a week or less before our leave date.
which is
The Lucky
currently
recovery.
listed as
February
February 11th was your end day of shore.
So I mean, I guess we could find work here in Martis in the 2000s range and take the cargo somewhere else that we're heading to, but I don't know where we want to go. So,
Well, I mean, I can stay here in a recovery hospital if y'all want to run that stuff over to Weimar.
I mean, we really haven't really decided what we're doing.
2216 Vermar.
You just have to find an alternate pilot. Oops.
It's not big numbers, but I can't quite calculate. 66 units, 66 tons, just 660 total, just credits.
Yep, that's a contract price.
Hmm.
I can't look at the spreadsheet. I feel like I'm playing GURPS.
You're still looking at the spreadsheet.
Well, they keep referring me back to it.
I
Yes.
love the spreadsheet.
This sounds like
Yeah,
something
I mean-
for the boss to take care of and then tell us what bullshit we're getting into, which he totally wouldn't doom us by taking drugs and then picking something at random.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go finish putting up the cameras.
All right, you do that.
I've
You
had
can
plenty of
also look
time.
at what's within a jump away and see, oh, hey, maybe we want to go one jump away and pick up cargo there instead.
Again, just need some sort of backup pilot because I'm down for the count.
We'll have Clanky do it.
I think that would just get us killed.
Ah, rocks fall. Clanky falls.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I didn't do my entire level up because I was going to sit on it, just think about it for the weekend. I haven't really thought about it, so I'm not sure what I'm doing because I still had a focus to pick up.
Why does cargo say 87 out of 12?
That's how much space you have available.
And that's
There's
7 out of 120. So that should be fixed. Let me check our.
Oh, okay. The numbers were just scrunched up on my screen.
Yeah, it's just how
My mistake.
added.
Shouldn't be missing that tonnage. Town recalculate. Should be 110 tons of available cargo space.
It's not bad.
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out between connected level 1 or star captain level 1.
Oh boy, does the peanut gallery get to help you choose?
If they want to, yes.
Sorry, what are our choices?
I'm trying to pick a focus. And my choices basically are either, I concluded the things that actually complement my character the most are either connected level 1 or star captain level 1.
Diplomat would be pretty good.
Yes, but there's solutions to handling that.
Yeah.
Connected is mostly the reason why is basically I can just go on autopilot for probably the most important thing I do. I don't have to actually say I go out and find contacts.
Also means we need to spend a week in each spot.
Well, it depends on if we want to make contacts there.
Mm-hmm.
The benefit Star Captain, the extra command points means more weapons fired or more ship actions done, guaranteed every single turn.
Again, true.
So in the event we get into a ship combat, which is literally the ship blows up, everyone dies. You have a slightly better chance. If you want to autopilot contact, do that. If you want to do active things, do StarCap. It also means we get to play another session of Meet the Contacts every time you go drinking.
That is true. Though at the same time, I do have a feeling like I'm not going to have a lot of opportunity to use Star Captain anyways.
Who knows when it'll come in handy?
Yeah, but the same with Connected. That way I can just go, I can do other things like look for better, contracts and still have the ability to fall back on connections.
Honestly, Connected is too good, so if you already have level 2 in that, then...
No, my thing is Hingekeeper. Hence why we have Jesse and James. Basically, Connected makes me better at the... It's more that it allows me to do additional things in addition to making... It basically... This is something I'm going to probably do each and every time we go into port, if I have a week to do it anyways.
Sounds like it's going to be of more use because you'll be able to do more than just try to make contacts at every port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if we can get you another Bob in port.
More consistent usage than Star Captain.
Yep. And I will say 2 points doesn't sound like a lot, but that 2 extra command points doesn't sound like a lot, but it kinda is.
It is. I'm just not sure how much.
It's an extra weapon being fired. Or an extra firing of the weapon.
Star Captain has a more direct DPS increase. The other one has better support structure.
I guess a question for Hilly. What do
Yep.
you consider mildly illegal?
So what would be considered mildly illegal? As in what will get you flagged by police and chased down?
It's specifically in connection to the foci connected. To read it, it's level 1. Gain connect as a bonus skill. If you have spent more than a week in a not entirely hostile location, you have built a web of contacts willing to do favors for you that are no more than mildly illegal. You can call on them one favor per game day, and the GM decides how far they'll go for you.
So you'd have to have a contact in the area and available.
Yeah.
And I would say, like, covering up petty theft, maybe an assault in a bar they could cover up. Some low grade fraud, maybe. Some entry level classified documents being stolen. Helping you get off world with some Maltech in your cargo hold, stuff like that.
Okay.
That sounds pretty helpful.
However, they're not going to be able to help you if you straight up murder someone in cold blood, or if you're actually caught with the Maltech.
Mm-hmm.
They can't really do much for you there, but they can, like, make people look the other way of you taking off the planet or trying to come on.
They can set you up for getting the Maltech out of here, but they can't do anything if you're seen with it.
Yeah. You
Which
know,
tells me-
mildly illegal stuff. The stuff where you're like, oh, that's illegal, but I could see it. I could see why you did it.
I'm hearing this is putting us one step closer to the funny sentient Moya stone. That sounds like a win to me.
God.
Today it's weed, tomorrow it's heroin.
Yeah, I think connected sounds more fun.
I think it does too.
Step 1, crime.
Okay, I'm taking connected one because that's amusing.
Okay, here's a fun one. 2125. Source, Martis, destination, Verimar. It pays out 880,000. It is Maltech.
You mean the luxury Maltech Biotech?
Yes, that one.
22 tons. The one that I suggested you find a pilot to do.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Laid up.
I didn't hear you. My fault.
It's all good.
Ooh, this one. Oh.
What does this button do?
Wait, what are we currently carrying?
A lot.
Basically just stuff for us. About 10 tons worth.
We still need to get rid of this dupe machine, though.
Yeah. Probably can't do much else until we offload all this cargo, so it's kind of pointless to look for a new contract.
Sit there for 2 weeks while I'm down and not make any money? Are you real capitalists?
Right. We should sell him. We can buy a new pilot.
How many of his body parts is he getting torn out of him again? Can we sell those?
Oh, just his skin.
Wonderful.
How much does fresh skin go for?
Oh, you want a day off? You're fired.
Artyom area rug? Yeah, we could sell that, can't we?
It's a new way to
It
disguise
comes down
yourself.
to the question, besides moving cargo, what do people want to do? What is your long-term goal? And what steps can you take now to work towards it?
Ooh, I should probably actually put something there.
Sam wishes to stalk more girls on Facebook. I mean, Space Facebook.
Facebook.
Spacebook, yeah.
I'm also rolling this just because I want to flex it. I love how I do a 5 and a 6 for just a
Mm-hmm.
me going, yeah, I want to flex this. I want to show it off.
Just more show of why Michael's the boss.
People think he's good with that. We're not sure if it's the drugs he's doing or natural talent. We don't really add.
Is it charisma or is it cocaine? Nobody knows.
Both.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Adderall.
He's going to start wearing a snowflame costume.
Something.
I'm Dr. Wax, so I do cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the entirety of the ship. Yeah.
Why is the ship suddenly painted like a clown car?
I guess that is a good question. What does everyone want to do?
Well, I want to get money.
I mean, I think we've seen that going into highly illegal dungeons is probably the best way to get money and also get us blown up.
What do you mean? No, I haven't.
Alright, so we just gotta go track down more highly illegal dungeons. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have to write down goals.
Also, all the news reports should be visible in the journal folder section labeled reports.
Oh.
And it is the basics of what each of the in-game factions have done for that previous month.
Has moved its pre-tech research department to Grid as part of its expansion efforts. I smell money.
So at this point, do we have all the ship upgrades, mostly specifically the workshop, installed yet?
Yes, everything that you were doing ship-based was calculated out and is currently complete.
Awesome.
You know, I haven't learned my lesson yet, so I'm going to hang out with my quote-unquote explorer friends and see if I can't dig up any interesting information about interesting places. Want me to toss a connect roll for that?
Who are you just hanging out with all of them? Or are you specifically looking for one person's interesting information?
Hmm. You know, I think I know specifically what I'm going for. I'm looking for interesting mandate ruins.
Interesting mandate ruins. Okay. Go ahead and roll your connect.
I'm doing drugs because, of course, I'm doing drugs during this.
Why wouldn't you? Drugs have led to nothing but good things.
Today,
Yes,
it was a
no
good.
wonder, Derek.
It was a good idea to do drugs today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at it. See, looks interesting here. Give me a moment to look through these. Some of these are more interesting than others. I'm trying to decide which one to play off of.
All right.
So, as you are talking with them all and going over just stories and hearsay, one of the big ones that they refer you to is reports that in the Heroa system on the planet Hrefna, a precept archive is said to have been recently dug up by the local government there. And after opening the vault, they have since quarantined the planet.
Ah, that sounds like fun.
And as you would know, a precept archive is a remnant of a pre-silence organization that was entire goal was to disseminate human culture, technology, history to the far-flung frontier worlds.
Very interesting. The place where pre-tech nerds hung out.
Mm-hmm. A place where if you wanted to know how to do anything that humans had done before, you could go and learn.
We could finally find a manual for our tube machine.
Probably could, yeah.
You have me at manual for the dupe machine, because that might actually help me with something I'm thinking of.
Oh.
And you know what makes that even more fun? There are no cargo contracts that I can see going from Mardis to Hrefna.
Wonderful.
Actually, there's one. Never mind. No way to get it to the planet.
All right, sounds like we at least have a lead for something interesting.
Shall we? Wait, we don't have a
Adventure.
pilot. Adventure! Do we still have to... We're still going to have to wait for a pilot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else says the pilot was going.
I mean, I could hire a pilot and then we could leave Ferris forever.
I would rather us not go there with 0% of our cannon fighty dudes.
Wow. We got one new one. Right?
Incidentally, we
I'm a
would
fighty
need-
dude.
We would need him because we need him for the jumps.
True.
We need them. Besides, there's still some things I need to do.
What this tells me is we need a secondary pilot, despite what Ferris says.
Well, we had a secondary pilot, but he's, sprayed all over the ground now.
I
Good
know,
news,
right?
I now have pilot 0.
I've never not recommended a secondary pilot. It's just, if you want to make the jumps the way you have been, you gotta actually remember to pick me up when my recovery period's over.
Well, because currently, without Ferris, you could take the ferry between Durst and Daylight. So all you would have access to is everything that's in with one jump of each other. So you couldn't access this guy, these guys, and anything in that western section.
Could you ping again where this place that we were talking about is?
It is over here.
Ah, okay.
Also, while you were going over that, I have some suitably cringe, but on point tokens for our 2 henchmen.
Damn it, you beat me to it. I literally had it up and I was waiting for the tokens to appear.
And that one.
I'm going with, unless Coyote approves it. Oh,
They're Coyote's henchmen, after all.
he
Send
approves
them-
them.
Send them to him.
I saved myself the trouble.
Yeah, sure.
And then that's the approval. Now, which one is which? Or does it matter?
They are named. One on the left is James, one on the right is Jesse. Both fitting They're close enough to the descriptions we got. Peak Michael companions.
I keep looking over these tokens, and Finn and Max are just trying to out emo each other.
Crawling in my skin.
You're gonna catch them
Trying to
somewhere
out-
comparing tragic backstories.
Finn has a tragic backstory. Yuck.
Well, he doesn't have his dog anymore. Something must have happened to it.
I mean, just looking at some of the planets, I see one that is just TL4 plus.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that sounds interesting. Where's that?
sounds like money.
It smells like money.
The Throp system, it's Edisitole or something like that.
Oh, way down there. Well, it's not too far.
It is subtly.
It would be on the way, kind of towards the one place.
Oh yeah, the Men's Research Institute has their place. We'd have to jump out there. Sort
On the
of.
one hand, I expected literally anime Jesse and James. On the other hand, I expected pseudo real life avatars. I didn't expect anime avatars that are not Jesse and James. That one wasn't in the playbook.
Ugh, cringe.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to play it, go ahead. You still feel like playing it?
Is it really even worth it? Yeah, fuck it.
There you go.
We weren't prepared for trouble, and it was in fact double.
It's more like we should be playing the Attack on Titan theme or something.
Attack on my eyeballs, more like.
Damn.
Wow.
So we have time while we wait for our pilot to get back into functioning order. These vending machines, right? We picked up like 2 of them, didn't we?
You have the main one, and then you have, I believe, 2 that you had drugged from the
Main
station.
one, and we have the 2 smaller vending machines that use the same tech. They just have a limited build set.
We need a flip
It's
lighter.
all in the cargo.
Trying to think. They're currently inoperable, but what would I need to do to assess the damage on them then? Be just fix or
I would say a combination of fix and program.
No, I'm hiding in the vents.
And as it's TL5, we'll look at probably a DC-14.
Oof.
even with the extra tools that they retrieved from that place.
That just gives you a +1 to. That's just a +1.
And you need those to work on in the first place, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
acquire boxcars. I think. I gotta remember what my bonus is.
You can also take up drugs.
I have been using drugs. I mean, what?
No, not you. I mean the one that hasn't. The
No.
mechanic.
I have some extra drugs.
Yeah, why aren't you all just doing drugs?
It's not like it does anything like make you make stupid decisions or anything.
No, never.
Yeah. They're fine.
I'm
They're
trying to use my brain here, which is probably my first mistake.
Yeah. No, that's not a mistake. You use your brain, and your brain gets better if you put drugs in it.
You gotta use that high octane.
It's like you gotta burn premium, man.
Michael's got to be running a real efficient engine. His won't start for anything less than 5 puffs of puffs. English.
I got a new one called Raptor. You want to try it?
You know what? I'm gonna try something first because it's been sitting in the back of my head, and I want to at least give it an attempt. And that would be probably dragging one of the salvaged remains of one of the robots. I think there was still one left that wasn't repaired. Drag that over to the dupe machine, and then while making use of the pre-tech toolkit, we did get it.
Robot fortune teller.
We did get it to respond to a command, even if it didn't do anything before. I'll see if it responds to some kind of component analysis command.
Okay, so you're trying to feed the robot to the dupe machine and have it give you some type of component analysis of what.
More like putting it where it usually prints out the stuff and giving it the command, like, analyze these components or component analysis or something.
Okay. Let's see. Give me a straight D20 roll. You want over a 10.
Damn it.
You put it in position and you start trying to get the machine to read you off what's in it and try different variations of it, just metallurgic analysis, just systems and out anything that you can think of, and it does not activate.
Damn.
I mean, this is a sci-fi guy, right? Just yell status open. That seems to work every time.
Hello, computer. Computer, hello. No, you gotta use the mouse.
The microwave is
Hello,
now voice
mouse,
activated.
talk to the computer.
Damn. That was the extent of my very cool idea.
So if she's attempting that, what's everyone else attempting? Roman's in surgery and recovering. Alex is asleep in his bunk. Michael is going over spreadsheets and conversing with his new friends. Sam and Finn, what are you two doing?
Oh, interesting. I just figured out they gave us a bunch of new animated token slots. I'll have to mess with that later. How long is it going to take to make sure all these cameras are set up correctly?
Make sure they're all set up correctly. Let's see here.
Yeah, I want a camera system on this ship to prevent any robberies. That would be terrible.
That would be terrible. You know what? We will say 1 day of work per mass of the ship. And since you used all of it, so 15 days.
Okay.
That would take you completing that work on the 6th.
The 6th. Okay. Does that leave any extra days?
Till your thing is over, you would have 5 on the 11th.
Okay. Let me think on that one. See what our new hero over there wants to do.
I'm gonna actually go and have a talk with Michael whenever he's free.
Can you find him?
Yeah.
Where's Michael? Check the vending machines.
I assume he's in the captain quarters or something.
Thought he was making connections. I mean, drinking. I mean,
Michael
carousing.
has been off ship this entire time.
Yeah.
So I do not believe you have met Michael yet.
Well, that's a problem. Well, I guess I'll ask when he'll be back from. I think I met Sam, right?
Yeah, he's still putting cameras up.
Yeah. Hey, Sam, where's your boss at?
I don't really know. It's probably in port. Doing something, I suppose.
Huh. Well, do you think he'll be back by sundown? Next couple hours?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. He doesn't really make me aware where he's going, or what he's doing, or who he's taking with him.
Aye, keeps his plans to himself, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll wait around in the recreation room for him whenever he does come back. But if you need anything else, just let me know.
All right. Good luck.
You too. And he'll probably just saunter off.
Are you going out to try and find Michael?
No, because I don't actually even know what he looks like yet. I don't believe I do. And I'll probably just not be able to find
Is he
him.
with the
So
personnel file?
Mm-hmm. I don't know
What
what he
the-
was given.
was I given a personnel file?
On the crew? No. You were given new orders from Fresh Start Commercial to report to the planet Mardis on this shipyard, find the ship Tranquility, and check in with their crew.
Yeah. I was assuming I was just only given names and not so much as faces to those names. But
I mean, you weren't even really given that. You were given Michael's name. Everyone else, they sort of just left out. They're
Yeah.
not important. It's just like a transfer from within your company. It'd just be, oh, hey, go here, do this, and they'll update you from there.
okay. Well, it doesn't seem very smart to go looking for a man that I don't know where he is or what his habits are, so I'll just stay on the ship.
We should convince him to go raid Raid their alcohol supplies.
You know what? I'm going to start flipping coins to see if Michael returns the ship on the day.
Well, we'll call that the end of the 22nd.
Yep.
If you want to flip your coin.
Yep, let's see if Michael shows up. Heads he shows up, tails he doesn't. He doesn't. He is still out.
Among the stars.
I think today Michael is going to have a fun day. And by fun, I mean he is going to go out and to the firing range and do some shooting.
Does this man not
Damn.
sleep? What is going on?
Oh, there we go.
Also,
All right.
Lives.
That's it, freaked out.
I see
I do
Alex
live.
is woken up.
Hello.
Praise Jeb. The power came back way earlier than expected.
Hooray.
And the fire was put out without any damage to people's homes.
Wait, fire.
I'll quickly recap you. The last hour has been a whole lot of nothing because I'm in recovery and the boss is off drinking.
I'm getting us a security system.
I think you mean now drinking and shooting.
Drinking and shooting, hopefully at the same time.
Let's see how well this shooting goes.
Pretty well.
Is my recovery is already over, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out on the
You
ship.
recovered before I went into surgery.
Yep.
All right, so it is the 23rd. We have Sam working on cameras, Alex in recovery, Artem in recovery. Michael's out drinking and shooting guns. That leaves Alex, Finn, and River. What are you three doing?
So we still have 2 of these vending machines. Would they be worth pre-tech salvage if I were to just break down one of them?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
All right, break one down and label it as pretext salvage.
How much pre-tech salvage is that worth?
1 unit.
1 unit is good enough.
It cannot be put back together into one of the duplication vending machines, though.
That's fine.
Making a note in the cargo.
You'll probably find Finn in the room where we probably work out, swinging a sword around.
He's in the hangar deck doing karate.
Yeah,
Hiya.
exactly. Throwing the sword at a wall a couple times, then retrieving it.
Oh my god, it literally is Finn Adventure Time.
And then that leaves Alex. What are you doing?
Currently dealing with a melting fridge emergency we just noticed. I'm still on the ship. No one's told me anything that's going on, I assume, so I'm probably just hanging around watching the ship like I usually do. Same port as last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just be wandering the ship, checking in on dipshit McGee here, probably offering him shots of recovery juice.
All right, that'll take us to the 24th. Starting from the top, Michael.
Well, let's see if I show up today.
How many days has the boss been gone now?
He left the ship as soon as y'all got in the port, and he hasn't come back since.
About 2
When's the last time we had contact with him?
3 weeks.
He hasn't radioed in, or we had that phone call.
Before Art went into surgery.
Okay, so
You had third-party contact. And Art here went into surgery, and you haven't heard from him since.
Alex is gonna call the boss.
I'm going to flip a coin. Heads I answer, tails I don't. Or I should say, tails it rolls over to the machine. Oh, hey, I actually answered. So yeah, the boss answers. Hey, Alex. What can I do for you?
Boss, on a scale of 1 to fuck, how drunk are you right now?
Not much of a hangover. Actually, I went down and did some pistol shooting yesterday.
Hold on. You're just gonna hear Alex like hurriedly walking through the base or the ship, and you're gonna hear knocking. He's gonna just open a door, lean in. Hey, the boss used his gun. Check the news. And this is to Sam's room. Make sure no one got fucking shot or
Sam's not in
stray
his room.
rounds.
You'll have to wander the ship looking for him. He's
Oh,
running
God
conduit
damn
right
it.
now.
Okay, boss, the standard 3 questions I ask everyone. Is anyone dead?
Well, I haven't actually called the hospital or asked him. He might be dead.
Okay, outside of Artium, is anyone in the hospital?
Not that I know of.
Last question, is anyone pregnant?
I should hope not.
Okay, so you're fine. You got the new hires I heard about with you, right? Yeah, the Mick Juniors.
Yeah, I have the 2 new bodyguards with me.
Okay. You still have me or Artium on speed dial for if something goes bad and you're too drunk to dial, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, have fun, boss. Don't do anything I would do. I'll let him know you're still breathing. Is there anything else you need from us out here while you're gallivanting?
No, but I did get a lead on, well, something interesting. I'll tell you guys once I got some more things together.
All right, boss. Good to hear. Have fun.
Yeah, you do.
Like, he's just gonna send a message to Sam. In case you heard me on the cameras, never mind. And then he's
Wonderful.
gonna go. He's gonna go back to his roving guard duty, and yeah. I need to go deal with this tiny fridge that, while the power is out, has a shitload of water near electronics. So I'll be right back.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Have fun. Anyways, I guess today I'm actually going to do some actual work. I am namely looking for charts for between Thalite and this system over here, Jaffa.
Jaffa?
Just in case if we decide to start going on this journey, we actually have actual charts instead of nothing.
Okay. So how are you going about this? Who are you getting in touch with? Are you using your contacts, trying to see if they have anything?
I'm going to probably use my contacts first.
Okay.
Want me to roll?
Yes. Okay. All right. As you search through, you spend the day talking with your guys. They reach out to some of their contacts, and They get back to you, and the best course they could find, the best rudder, roll me a 1d5. They found you a rudder that is less than 1 year old.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Let's see. Sorry, less than a month old.
Ah, even nicer.
And we will go with. Roll me a 1d24.
Jeez.
I just want to point out 2 max rolls in a row.
Non-standard dice, no less.
God, that's too big. There we go.
Oh.
Casually
Nice.
rolls max on both dice.
Oh. Yeah, wait a second. Shit, when would we roll from Durst to Thailand?
So that
We
would
have
be.
that one.
Yeah, but that is now older than a month, so you would be on a less than a year. When you do it again, we'll update it. So the ones in white are pretty much permanent travel lanes, and they update in your system automatically.
Well, this has been a very good day for me.
Mm-hmm.
The first leg of our journey should be pretty easy. I mean, by the time we're getting there, it'll probably still be less than a year instead of less than a month, but
Emergency contained. I'm back.
better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So Artem is still recovering. Sam's continuing with conduit work and the cameras. So Finn and River.
I'm gonna try something a bit weird. The work skill. Could I use that to try and see if there's just freelance kind of maintenance work that I could do while we're at this? Because we're still on like the ship, like landing
Yep.
spot, aren't we? Yeah. I guess is there just freelance maintenance work I could do for some extra cash?
I would say yes. There would definitely be some freelance work available. Let's see. Roll me a d3. You can find a pretty decent part-time contract, or a decent contract that will net you 25 credits a day, enough to maintain a good lifestyle, or 25 credits cash if you're, still living on the ship.
All right, let's do that.
How long do you plan to do that for?
I don't have a good estimate when the boss may or may not return. That's not a good measurement.
Well, the end of Artem's recovery is the 11th of February. So that's about 18 days.
Let's
was-
spend 10 days. We'll do it for 10 days.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so 10 days. First, 7. So Friday the 3rd.
Yeah.
So on Friday the 3rd, you will collect 250 credits.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So Tarn,
Yes. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the locker, and I'm going to get a laser pistol out of it. Equip myself with a ranged weapon at least.
all right. Make sure to add a laser pistol to your inventory.
All right. And the next thing I'm going to do, since I haven't heard it back from Michael in a couple of days, I'm going to strike out. But first, I'm going to head over to the, what would constitute as, I don't know, is there a sort of institution for banking here? For like businesses and stuff like that?
So on this planet is the Sandrin Exchange Group, and they are exactly what they say, an exchange group. So banking throughout the sector.
Okay. And with my character, would they automatically actually have an account with anybody else in order to hold these credits? Or is it just sort of like it's on you sort of thing?
Combination of both. Do you have an account?
I would say I do.
Then you don't have to go through that nonsense of creating one.
Alright, cool. And I'm going to see if there's any work to be done for mercenaries such as me. My particular set of skills. I'll probably need, let's see, something that involves stabbing somebody. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
So you want to actively participate in crime?
Yes.
Wonderful. This'll
I'm
go
so
well.
glad nobody knows him. He's gonna die. Then he's gonna have to make his.
I mean, he probably won't die, but he will probably have to roll up a new character, because I ain't bailing him out of jail. Are you bailing him out of jail? And that's when the auto robot just shakes its head no.
It'll be real funny.
Who's in jail? I don't know that guy.
Some
Alex
random guy
pokes
who
his
just
head out of the
stole
smoke pit. Someone in jail?
some random guy who just stole a laser pistol from our ship.
Okay, Finn. So I'm going to need a connect roll from you to find the work.
Okay. This will go really well, I'm sure. 6 could have been worse.
You wander the city for the vast majority of the day, and for the most part, people just walk by you, and then when you ask them, hey, you got a job that needs somebody stabbed? They sort of eyes go wide and quickly hustle it off. Not very many people pay any mind to you throughout the day.
Yeah, that tracks. Anyway, on to my original plan. I'm gonna go try to find Michael.
He's just looking around for the Bethesda game. Is this the Thieves Guild? This is the Thieves Guild? This is the Thieves Guild?
Okay, so you're
Exactly.
trying to find Michael.
Yes, I'm trying to find Michael.
Okay.
Literally anything to kill time.
So since you're trying to find Michael and you don't have it, you're not trying to reach out via contact. Kayat, think of a number between 1 and 10.
Okay, I have my number.
Okay, Ben, what's your number?
2.
Mine was 7.
You
That was
do
my
not-
second guess.
You do not find Finn or Michael on this day.
Where's Waldo? Scratch out Waldo. Where's the boss?
Look, I'm doing a very important job.
I mean, yes, he's probably doing the second most of all of us besides security cameraman.
And that'll take us to 25th. From the top, Michael.
Let's see if I show up on the ship.
Survey.
Oh!
Oh,
Yes!
he came back.
He's alive.
Yeah, Michael comes back. Apparently, he thought it was probably a good idea to update the charts because we have new charts. We
Wait,
have-
how fucked up do you look when you come on the ship?
He looks fine. I mean, he's probably been doing
Professional
his.
alcohol.
Yeah, he's probably been doing his regular drugs, but he doesn't look any worse for the
If you mix uppers and downers, you reach an equilibrium.
Is
The
that-
boss is greeted by a
That
weird.
is 100% true and advice from my father. Any amount of alcohol can be offset by the right amount of cocaine.
Space cocaine.
Somebody clip that, please. Give me a timestamp. That's gotta go on the board.
Be about a minute, or sorry, an hour 30.
Hour 30. Thank you.
So that's how Michael's been staying up all these days. Makes so much sense.
Do you pass
These friends
Alex
are all
in his
doing the
little?
same.
Do you pass Alex in his little cargo bay post when you
yeah,
come in?
most likely.
He's just gonna hand you 2 aspirin, space aspirin.
Michael does. He looks slightly confused at you, but still downs it.
Have some Spotrin. Space
No, no.
Motrin.
It's 2 tablets of Spotrin and Spalinol.
Spasprin.
And in behind Michael are his 2 new bodyguards.
Oh Jesus! I just saw their icons. So
That's what I
how
was
long?
waiting for.
How long till they're dead?
Soon.
Reminds me, I gotta.
Also,
One
yes,
fire.
Michael and his new friends are greeted by a weird otter robot.
Michael does waves to the auto robot and pays it no mind. This seems perfectly normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Finn comes up to you, Michael. Captain, and he gives you a salute.
He almost looks confused at you calling him captain. Yes?
Who is that? Yeah, I've been looking for you a couple of days. I'm the new hire, Finn.
Oh, yeah. Ashton told me about that. You coming.
Yeah, it's great to finally meet you.
Yeah, I've been busy trying to find some leads on profitable work, as well as getting some, coordinate data.
I understand. You're a very busy man running the ship. Just wanted to let you know that I'm here and I'm ready to work. So if
Okay.
you need some acquisitions, I'm your man.
Stabbing,
Michael nods.
acquisitions, what next?
Hmm.
Or does one lead to the other?
I guess I should ask you, well, what's your specialties?
Oh, I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Uh,
You're one of those sort of people. You
Yeah.
are a formal member of acquisitions.
Yeah, they shipped me out here to fill in a spot for somebody else. I suppose was a psychic. Is that right?
Yeah, a guy that was a precock.
Huh.
He said there was a 1 in 6 chance, but I guess it was the 1 in 6 chance.
Wow. How's the guy who teleports? You know what? Never mind. I do actually have my own psychic abilities as well. I should disclose to you.
What discipline do you practice?
The School of Telekinesis, sir.
Don't go spreading around outside the crew, but I'm a telepath, so.
Oh, are you? That's a rare one. I'll be sure not to tell anybody about that.
Yeah, it usually works better whenever people don't know that you're a telepath.
Well, they don't really look highly upon psychics in general, but
Oh yeah, trust me.
what can you do?
At least people like you get the looks of you're weird, but we can kind of understand what your abilities are. In my case, people just look at me and go, if they know my abilities, they really don't let me through.
Yeah, so true. Hey, so I guess I also wanted to ask you, how are you paying the crew? Do you go by job or by month or?
Actually, that hasn't really been formalized yet, but we do have the money to do a good payout if I wanted to. I guess I have to see what the crew wants.
And wait, why are you going on jobs then? You need the money, right?
Well,
It's just for the sake of adventure?
yeah, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Well, at least in my case.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, more money never hurts, but at the same time, there's things that money can't buy. But I'm sure you understand being an acquisition specialist.
Yeah, I understand. What do you say we hash that out at some point? Yeah?
Yeah, our lead pilot is currently in the hospital, so we'll wait until he gets out. But we'll definitely do it before we leave port.
Understood, sir. Well, great to have you back on board.
Indeed, we're going to have to decide how much goes to everyone, how much goes to the ship itself, how much, what periods of pay. He's just now mumbling to himself about the technicalities of your suggestion.
One of them wants payment. This complicates things.
One of them wants to be paid. I thought they were all interns.
Empty thoughts.
Damn it.
I mean,
Who
he's the
fucking
first.
didn't check the resume?
He's the first person to ask. So.
Everybody else was fine, just getting handouts.
I was fine not being thrown out the airlock.
A gentleman's agreement.
I get paid in stuff.
I get a home.
Sam's like, I have a family. Oh, that's maybe a little too far, but I have a place to sleep.
Wait, you guys were doing this for free? What's wrong with you?
Chrome's expensive, my guy.
Rome is expensive.
We'll use that to go into the next day, the 26th.
today I'm not flipping a coin to figure out if I go to the ship because I just went to the ship. And today I am going to be trying to figure out if I can get charts from Galfana to what's it called? Panades?
Needs, Penades, yeah, whatever.
These nuts. Sorry, reflex.
I'm going to be trying my contacts first.
Okay.
That just seems like the most reasonable course of action.
Michael reports in, sirens in the background. Oh no, not again!
God damn it. Alright, everyone knows the plan. It wasn't him. He's our old grandfather with dementia. He's not on illegal substances, and we just got him home after he wandered around.
And give me a D5. So they come up with a rudder that is less than a year old.
Very nice.
So give me a 32, 67. Give me a D12 and then a D30.
I'm gonna laugh if it was a 2 and like a 30.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Less than a year old, but not for long.
No, they don't do leap years this far in space anymore. They just said everything has 30 days.
Wonderful.
Who gives a shit when there's, 1,000 different suns?
Because galactic calendar.
So they are able to get you a rudder dated 3267, tax 7, tax 6. So, year, month, day.
Okay. Well, we got the next chart on our journey.
Woohoo!
Finn and Sam are working, or covering Alex and Finn.
I'm trying to have a sit-down talk with Sam, so we can wait until Finn's done.
Do we have a TV on this rig?
I'm sure you have one in your room.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. Just watching TV.
He's catching up on his space stories.
For some reason, there's just a bunch of reruns of Space Narcos.
No, it's a rerun of the Star Wars Christmas special.
Oh.
Like the one pre-Scream cartoon that they still have that like is widely available.
To Carrie Fisher.
It's the only channel that's available.
It's Space PBS.
We have to celebrate Life Day.
The only thing that survived this far into the future is the Hallmark Channel.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Please tell me at least Mariah Carey survived.
Well, of course,
Tell me
evil
she's
never
dead.
dies.
The frozen vaults are still out there. We could go find them. Some kind of
Does
pretext.
that mean the
Mariah Carey
SCP
on-
Foundation is real?
Oh, they died off long
In
ago.
some
They just started
sector.
letting that shit free.
Yeah, they're just like, all right, man. After Mariah Carey escaped 12 years in a
So we
row,
got to
we're
this
done.
Whole screen thing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Mariah Carey became a space entity and descended off into the unknown.
That's what those like sentient Maltech things
Oh.
are. They want to transport. It's just more Mariah Carey clones.
So the scream was just Mariah Carey and a bad microphone.
No, that's when she became a concept.
Oh, So she just Slanesh now?
Yeah,
Yes.
she ascended.
No.
Chaos God. Mariah Carey.
The scream is just when the broadcast of her too drunk to sing for 1 year finally made it to the center of the universe, reverberated, and was echoed back out.
Some guy at the TV said, "You're sure this is good to play?" Yeah, it's fine. It's a classic.
And then every psychic's head exploded simultaneously.
That's when the one found the last foundation cell just went, "All right, we quit."
That's when Finn walks in. I have this wonderful song they told me to play on the ship.
Wait.
Wait.
That will be
Like-
right.
They gave us more animated icons, so we now have a dancing Banquan.
So
Oh,
Finn
God.
said he's just watching TV. So Alex and you're looking to sit down and speak with Sam.
Either.
No.
Yep.
He's very tired. He's been putting in full days trying to get cameras up in this ship.
Could have asked for help.
I'm assuming you're like, fresh out of bandages from all your surgeries.
I don't need to see or hear that well to fucking hand you parts. I just might hit you with them. But no, I'm fine now. My
No, I'm
recovery ended right about when he came back. Or
I was asking what he looks like. That way I could have some stare at him and just. Really?
Oh no, I look absolutely the same. It looks like nothing happened.
I would have, but you weren't on the ship.
I mean, yeah, I did get out of recovery when he came on the night. That's fine. He's gonna pull one of the bottles of his moonshine out and just set it down on the table with 2 glasses. Kid, we need to have a quick talk.
Oh,
Maybe
wonderful.
not so quick. It's not gonna be an easy talk. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I feel like it's an important one.
One I need to be drunk for.
No, that's for after. Don't drink during the conversation. That never goes well. Ask Artyom about our last CO. It didn't work.
Okay.
So, I know you've already pointed out that most of these bounty contracts we've been looking at, and probably a hell of a lot more, revolve around and have some kind of involvement from the Church of Echoes.
Mm-hmm.
We're also sitting in a hold full of pre-scream tech.
Mm-hmm.
What do we need to know about these guys? How do they work? How do they operate? How big of a problem could they become if we run into them?
We're going to run into them. Haven't you been checking the news?
Kill me for being optimistic.
He's gonna pull up an article about the, that's from this month. Temple of Echo, new orbital station in, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. That's,
Wetapalindi.
yeah. Does that name sound familiar to your character there?
Give me, if it's something I should know, because it's not clicking right now.
Yeah, I believe that's your. I forget which one it is, but that's for one of your contracts. The page is the runaway from the temple.
Yeah.
Or possible runaway. Yeah, that's where that one is. So if we're gonna go there and do any kind of investigation, we're going to run into them.
Yeah, alright, I saw that. I'm looking more of a... Look, I'm not going to ask you to dig up why you were around them and how long. I need to know how they work, what kind of tech they use, what kind of enforcement they have. You know, like, I need something to work with here if we're going to run into these guys. And he's just going to pull out his compad, his little stylus, and he's like, anything you know and are comfortable sharing, it doesn't need to be personal. But we need to know what we're running into, so give me what you got, kid.
I mean, a lot of it we've already been over. Temple of Echo is... I guess you'd call them religious. They're after pre-scream artifacts. They don't think anybody else should be get a hold of them.
All right. What kind of troops and ships are we looking at? Numbers? How much sway do they have over local governments? These kind of things. Anything you remember from that? Do they run around in power armor, or are these a bunch of fanatical freaks in rags with, pop guns?
That is a good question, Mr. DM.
I'll refer you back one further journal entry. So from 3267 in December.
Yeah, I did see that one. They do have an expeditionary force now.
Didn't they build themselves some mech suits?
Temple Knights. Yeah.
Have I seen a Temple Knight, and what do they look like? Are we talking Space Brotherhood here?
Are we talking Hellgate London?
Oh, God.
Blast
So-
from the past.
The Temple Knights are organized into units of assault mechs
Mm-hmm.
that are equipped for essentially heavy melee combat, as well as being supported by what they call squires or other initiates who do have long-range weapons.
I guess my question is, do they actually wield the pre-tech artifacts?
Not that you know of.
Okay. Yeah, all that I can relay as is.
All right. Assault mechs, squires with long-range weapons. Are we talking on par with us, or these guys are still using, hunting rifles from the before times kind of thing?
Whatever they can get a hold of.
Irregular militia forces, fanatical religious, knights properly trained, squires have probably militia level training or basic. He's just talking to himself, he writes it down. How much do you remember if you saw any I don't know what you did, kid, but did you see anyone meeting with someone important, like system governors, fucking planetary governors?
He's just shaking his head.
What about a fleet? What's their fleet look like?
You think I ever went near a fleet?
I assume you rode on one at some point, didn't you?
No.
Psychers, yes or no?
What's that?
You? Psychics? Psychers?
Oh.
Funny
well-
brain tricks?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so they don't hate psychers, that's a good thing. Bad thing is they have them. Anything useful you can think of? I'm just trying to have a picture so everyone else knows. If it's too much, just let me know and we can just get into the bottle and relax.
They're persistent?
Alright, he's just gonna triple underline fanatical.
If they're already in that system, that person may already be,
Yep. Okay. Alright. Anything else you got, kid? Otherwise, let's just have a drink, and I appreciate you digging through that for me.
Not offhand, no.
Alright. Well, he's just gonna put the compad away, he's gonna pour 2 drinks, he's like, on to something more interesting. I haven't seen River's arm in a while, have you?
I haven't been keeping track. I've been kind of busy.
Alright, fair enough. How about this? A drink and then I help you with the cameras.
I'm kind of done for the day. Need some rest.
I'm the only night owl here. Alright, well hit me up tomorrow when you're working on it.
I'll start in the morning.
You're gonna have to actually hit me up in that case.
All right.
And he's just gonna have a drink as long as Sam's still conscious and wants to chat and then leave.
Okay, he's pretty quiet.
He figured. He's gonna try and just get you to talk about anything that you like talking about. He'll even let you lecture about medical things for a couple hours if you want.
I can try to give you something. Roll a notice. I keep forgetting what the second level is. What's the second level of, or the second threshold for notice in this system? I keep forgetting.
8 or 9, I think.
Yeah, it's like 6 for very easy, 8 for standard,
Okay.
10 for
Yeah, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary other than he's a little more quiet than usual. Could just be tired, though. You're not really sure.
So I know something's kind of off, but I have no idea what it could be.
Yeah.
Alright.
That'll take us, something that covers everybody, into the 27th.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
I guess I should resume seeing if I even show up to the ship.
Sounds
You
good.
left again?
No, I mean, I have stuff to do.
He has a penthouse in town that he's been staying at this entire time.
I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No, but I don't show up to the ship today. Which means I am doing, I'm looking for information for going from Panides to our final destination.
Okay.
Once again, through connections.
Michael, you will get a forwarded copy on your compad of the notes of what he's got on the Church of Echoes so far.
Okay.
And he'll also tag the relevant news articles that Sam reminded him of.
I take it you want a 1d5.
Yep.
I do like how these charts just get slightly worse as we keep going. Though still,
Yes, they should.
Stretching resources thin.
It's really thematic.
still, it's better than having no chart at all.
Back.
Hi.
Okay.
So I do have a question for you, Ferris. With your foci, I know that you can auto jump to systems if it's below a certain difficulty threshold.
Just by below a difficulty of 10.
Yep, that's why I was curious. So as long as it's below a difficulty of 10, we can just jump things.
That's
So,
handy.
To put it in perspective, base difficulty is 7. Rudder under a year old, but older than a month, is +0.
And
+1 per 2 full hexes.
what would you like me to roll next, Mr.
Another D5 because this is rudders from 1 to 5 years old. 6, and then a 12 and a 30. right. So last runner is from 3266, 1019.
Very nice.
So he is getting that chart squared away. River is working on the docks. Sam and Alex are doing conduit. Artem is recovering. Finn.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Three more weeks to kill. Okay. Let's try looking for some part-time work.
Walk the streets to find, hey, you need anybody stabbed?
He's gonna try something
Anything
different this time.
stolen?
Gonna see if he can find anything that needs transported across the city.
Do you need people or things to go missing? I'm your man.
I make people go missing. I make things go missing. I also make things appear where they need to be. I know it's backwards, but it works.
The only thing I can't waste is my own time.
The only thing that doesn't reappear is the people.
So give
Well,
me
sometimes they
a,
reappear.
Basically, just a courier duty.
give me another connect roll.
All right.
You ever see Fallout New Vegas like that, but preferably without me getting shot in the face.
Do I keep seeing him like leave the ship going to find odd jobs?
Yeah. You
Hey,
see Anna
Anna.
leave the ship every morning.
I was gonna say like, hey, and you guys do realize like,
Oh, she's
you know,
gone.
never mind. Have fun. No, as they're leaving, because I hang out in the cargo bay. That's where I sit all. Oh, I'm doing conduit today. Never mind, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm handing you wrenches.
You'll have to catch Ina another day. Oh well.
Does the otter come with you?
So the best
No.
you can do is find a low level, like low level, courier job. Essentially like a bicycle courier.
Uh-huh.
You can catch 5 credits a day.
Okay, I'll do that.
How long do you want to do that to?
I'll do it for about a week.
All right, so the 3rd. That would be
Hmm.
35 credits.
Yep. I am adding it to the calendar. So on Friday the 3rd, you will collect 35 credits.
Okay.
So that will be what you're doing until then. That goes through everybody. So we'll continue forward on to the 28th. And Inna. Gotcha debt.
Hmm?
It is the 28th. The day of reckoning for your gotcha playing comes back around.
Uh-oh.
Ah, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
And I believe, Coyote, you started playing as well.
I know.
Oh boy, let's get some PNGs.
Okay, so we'll start off with you, Anna. Choose the risk you want to make for the month. D4, D6, D8, D10, or D12. Make your choice.
Let's go D8.
Okay, roll a mental saving throw. Ooh. Ooh.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Okay. Now roll your what'd you say? D8? Roll your D8. You owe 10,000 credits.
Yikes.
And Kyle, your turn. Choose your dice.
Let's
You've
go
been
12.
waiting for this.
Oh, 12?
Yeah, let's do 12.
Oh boy.
Okay. Roll a mental saving throw.
Come on, let's lose this. No.
Ah.
Okay, roll your d12. You have won 10 credits.
Hell yeah.
Big money.
10 credits is 10 credits. I'm proud of you.
Did we just make a Hazards of Gambling commercial?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love gambling.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can get 10,000 for the otter robot.
Don't worry,
Hey.
you're only 9,990 in the bucket.
Rattle. On principle, your stream should have the gambling addiction hotline number come up right now.
Why would they gamble after they've seen that?
Because one of them won.
So, Inna, you now owe 10,000 credits to the gotcha.
Yep.
Sounds like they gotcha.
You can put that under debt for anything you can't pay off.
Oh boy.
She'll never financially recover from this.
Anyone
So,
hear
with a lot
Zydrate
of
comes
people
in a little
working,
glass vial playing?
The only one who doesn't already have plans for today is Michael.
Mm-hmm. So I guess after my little gotcha game, I'm going to. Do I have fun today, or do I actually do real work? Actually, I do have one bit of real work I still need to do, which is I am looking for hiring a pilot.
Okay.
Wow, Artyom's fucking in the hospital and already getting replacement.
It never hurts to be prepared.
Almost like having two pilots is a smart thing instead of a dumb thing. Once again, I imagine that this is a connect roll.
Yes.
Gotta round out our mercs there with a Catboy.
Yes.
Ha.
Gotta have the Brooklyn accent too.
2 1s.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh God.
If it's a Brooklyn Catboy, though, that means it's like one of those naked goblin cats.
So,
You mean Sphinx cats, right?
you reach
He's a-
out through your contacts and you spend the day trying to see if anyone has an available pilot. All your guys, everybody they know is already crewed up, got a ship, is in transit, off-world. Nobody has any decent names to give you that follows up with actually anybody truly available. Every name you're given by all your contacts turns out they're already hired off, crewed up, off-world, too far away.
Okay.
And that takes us to the 29th.
I think I'd like to make a call to the boss.
You all do that. I'll be right back.
I get to see if I answer. Heads I
Let's
answer,
see it.
tails I don't.
Oh.
You get a voicemail.
All right. Well, I guess I'll send you what I am sending as voicemail.
Okay, great.
No, come on. Say it out loud. You gotta
No,
do it
cringe.
in character. It'll be funnier.
Play the gotcha game, and maybe I will.
No,
Cringe.
I gamble with my life, not with my money.
What's the difference?
A lot.
If I lose my life, I don't care afterwards.
Exactly. It's a
I
win-win.
thought the goal was to
Either I
gamble with
live,
other people's lives.
Or it's not my problem. No, that's the boss's job.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
the boss's job. That's a little bit too high.
I'm misunderstood.
We actually try and keep all of you breathing.
Do you? Do you really?
That Sounds like a skill issue there.
I mean, look, if
Look,
if
we
you
didn't
die, I'm
have
gonna feel
time
sad.
to give the "Don't talk to the bomb."
Yeah,
briefing.
that we're
Okay,
definitely
so-
putting that in the briefings.
So out of character, I still have. If you want to see, NPC crew members, lay down your ideas.
Ooh. Well, we've already got Levi and oh fuck, I literally just had her name on the tip of my tongue and it broke.
I
Han
forgot.
Han
What do
Hanji?
you mean? That's Jesse.
Obviously.
I'm surprised it
Our
wasn't
gentle,
Jesse and
neutral
James.
bodyguard.
That's what I expected. Or some
Surprised it
weird,
wasn't Jesse and James.
realistic version of them or something.
I'm voting to change Sam's character to
No. Just straight up no. Get the bleach away from me.
How did you know?
Because I know how you degenerates think.
You recognize the characters too. That makes you just as much of a degenerate.
I didn't say
Also-
I wasn't.
If you haven't seen the final bit of it, good ending.
No, I stopped watching that a long time ago.
It's worth finishing out. It gets really fucking weird, but the ending is good.
Besides, Rabbit won't let his characters have a good ending.
It's true.
Wow.
I didn't say it was good
Wow.
for them. I said it was a good ending.
Correct.
Important distinction there.
I just want to rule the world. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
Fark, have
I'm
you
going
seen
with
the ending?
Plan B after
No.
after the work day. I'm going with Plan B on fixing this.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Amazing.
Uh-oh.
I
Is it-
love my roles.
Is it Plan B as in break-in?
Start the rumbling.
In a way.
Plan B, as in being in the daylight. Uh-oh.
How much longer is your recovery?
Sam, you get a message, Sam, that Aina wants to talk with you whenever they get back to the ship.
Oh no.
Time for me to use Plan B.
I redid the calculation. I'm down until the 5th of February.
Oh my god!
Really?
Yeah, it's
Why?
2-week recovery. You say 2-week recovery.
It's a day after I finish the cams.
Isn't it December?
No, we're in January.
No,
Oh no, mine was in December.
January.
You're right. Mine was in December. Right.
no. Yours was in January too.
Was it?
Just
The last I heard it was
mid-January.
December. Because I got out of recovery when yours
No.
started, or before yours started. Okay.
Yes.
We have a literal calendar.
The last I remember,
This up?
because the last time I remember someone talking about dates was December. I'm sorry.
I actually don't see his on there.
How do I reopen the calendar again? Is it
Oh, did I not
under
make it so everyone
journals?
can see it?
Yeah, I don't think
One
so.
moment.
I can
where's-
see.
Oh yeah, I fucked that up. Who can you?
Simple calendar.
I can
Here we
see. Yeah. Well, somebody's is on the 1st of February, and somebody's is on the 5th.
Well, the first is when we have to pay maintenance.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck, man. You guys are a big drain on the money here.
It's actually not that
Yeah,
much money.
That's a big money make.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We'll see which one's greater.
Fuck, I thought I wrote down how much my my maintenance fee was, and I don't think I did. Or did we put that in chat?
Mine's pretty steep.
How many credits is a gallon of gas?
We're good on that front. I need to go look at the cities without number. Fuck, I think we put it in the actual chat last time. Because we were talking about it.
5%.
Yeah, but I did the calculation out for mine. I think I might have sent it to you, actually. I was bouncing the ideas for the
Mine,
mods off you.
Mine is a whole ass 8-pack.
He's more machine than man.
Okay, so the total cost was 32, and you said it's 5%?
I think it was 5%.
Mine's only 1,600. I'm gonna double check the book, make sure it was 5%. Okay, maintenance. Yep, it is 5%. So. Oh, wait, that's without surgery, though, so shit, mine's gonna be cheaper. Okay, no, mine's gonna be more. Hang on. Fucking A.
You need to calculate it in terms of how many in a gotcha games.
Alright, hang on.
Currently,
It's gonna be less
1.2.
than a gotcha game for me. Alright, let's see. So. I'm just gonna do the math out real quick. Because that makes my life easier. $10.30. So it's 80,000?
Sounds like a $4,000 monthly.
It's gonna be roughly 4,000. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure. It's infra low light tactical. Shit, which ear mod did I get? Thankfully that's on there. Filter. That's 80,000 times 0.05. $4,000 exactly. Yep. It was the surgery cost made it 4,100. So, yep. I'm just gonna. I guess we should just ask. Khan, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like us just to put that in the ship notes? That what our total mods cost per person? Considering we're not going to pay it ourselves.
Should be on the mods.
I mean, somebody has brought up dealing with pay, so we're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to punch the new guy, aren't I?
You're going to have to punch the new guy.
I'm
Hey, at
gonna
least it's
punch
not going to hurt you. And I'll get to see it in 12K? I don't know. I'll get to watch it in infrared if I
I'll
want.
have a recording of it in 4K.
With sound.
With sound.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We were just discussing how hard we need to hit the new guy and how often we want to play the recording on the mess hall TV.
I'm not sure if you're here for Illy, but I think before we end the day, I have to go pester Sam about something.
Okay.
Back to the vents I go.
Hit me. Oh, no, no, no.
It's okay, Sam. We're working together. That means she's going to come up and pester you while I'm sitting there handing you heavy things to drop on her head.
Oh, okay. Come and find me if you dare.
But she's also holding the robo-dog over my head, so I might...
How dare you?
That's going to be a tough decision.
Well, what's more important to you?
Don't be a buddy fucker.
I won't be a buddy
Back up,
fucker. It's
Sam.
the one golden rule. But I also can't be a buddy fucker to Inna. Decision. Let's see how reasonable she is. Keynote, probably not.
Oh, I know.
All right, so returning to the ship, probably tracking down wherever Sam and Alex are.
Listen for the cursing and the slamming and yeah, those sorts of things. God, I hate running line.
Do you want the 3/8 inch or 3/8 centimeter?
The fuck is a 3/8 centimeter?
Never mind, it's an Aganass thing.
Hey, Sam.
Oh no, what?
I require your
Okay.
expertise on something.
Head pokes down. What?
It's something a bit more, digital than mechanical, and I'm not entirely sure how I'd go about it.
He's just still staring.
Oh, I just need you to hack into a thing.
Hack into what?
Game servers?
Blink. Blink. Explain.
I just need you to hack into some servers to a game I play and clear my account.
You realize they're gonna have security, right?
Yep.
What kind of game?
It's just a mobile game. It can't be that good.
What kind of game?
She kind of pulls it up on her phone and just shows you. Just this game here. I just need you to clear my account. I don't care if I lose everything on it. I just need you to clear it.
I'm looking at your account, though. Right?
Yep.
From what I'm reading, there's nothing for you to lose, considering you're in the hole.
Exactly.
Alex leans in. Is that one of those casinos?
Uh-huh.
Casino mobile?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, don't fuck with the casinos, man. Leans back.
I know, right?
Not a casino, it's a gacha game. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's even worse.
You see the MGM logo in the top right of the screen?
But it's got all these cute anime characters.
Yeah. It's their Space Japan division.
Anyways, do you think you can help me out with this, Sam?
We're already gonna have one mafia hunting us down. Do you want two?
Wait, which mafia?
If you do
The
it correctly, then they won't.
Oh. I mean, it's not really a mafia. I guess it is a mafia.
Do you
They have
think
brothers.
that if I could hack into something like that, that I would be here? I'd just do it, get the money, and run.
I'm not talking pay the money. I'm just saying clear the account.
It's the
delete-
same thing. You're changing numbers on their end. You're taking their money.
Yeah?
Tell
think
you
both
what.
are looking at this from the wrong angle.
Tell you what. You get the boss to tell me to do it, and I'll do it.
Immediately takes out the little comm thing and tries to call the boss.
She just starts calling it right there. The head goes back up. I'm going to continue working.
You get an answer.
Oh.
Hey, Chief, what do you need?
Hey, boss, two things really. It's kind of a complicated situation. Easier one would be to just request funds, but I don't know if we have the funds.
Alex just looks at you when you say that and points at his head.
Right, we probably don't have the funds.
No, the opposite. We just had enough money to chrome up 3 people. Well, one of them was done in a back alley surgery on the ship, but still.
Waves with Ina's hand.
Oh, so that's where I left it.
And it.
You know, finding another pilot is damn hard in this city.
Anyways,
Everyone is just employed.
anyways, boss, I don't know if you got my voicemail from before, but there is a...
You left a voicemail?
Yeah. Slight thing I've been working on. I require a bit of extra funds. I don't know if I could borrow that from the ship pool, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure you're using it for a decent reason.
Great. do you need me to tell you the amount, or should I just send over the little...
No. Your account should be able to take ship funds. After all, you are the chief engineer.
All right, thanks. Got it. Thanks, boss. You're the best.
Oh no.
Alex just looks up at Sam and leans over. I need you to disable that app on her phone, or we're gonna be broke in a week.
She immediately starts running, just full on sprint.
Don't chase her. She has to connect to the net somehow.
Uh-huh. Worst case scenario, I mean, I know where she sleeps.
Woo!
All right, first things first. We use the Otter as a VPN.
It
Yeah,
still has to connect out somehow!
And that's when you know that someone doesn't know how a VPN works.
Who programmed the Otter again?
Damn, that's right. All right, so new plan. We install NordVPN.
Space Viking VPN.
Hi, Perry. You're thinking way too.
Space.
You're literally in a spaceport. Just use the free Wi-Fi.
That is so true. I'm going to use the free Wi-Fi. Where's the ship funds again? I can't seem to find it. Oh, right, there it is.
It's in the
Oh
ship
no, I can't
over
stop
there.
her this time.
No. Okay, hold on before you fuck this up.
Yeah.
How much are you taking out?
Enough to clear my debt.
Which
10,000
he's got-
credits.
He's doing it himself on the ship. That's why he's asking.
If you are actually, any actual physical, interaction with the ship's account, we'll have fair stuff.
Yeah, I'm taking out the 10,000 to clear my debt.
Ugh, ow. Oh, my heart. $10,000 for what? Some bad rolls.
for P&Gs first, for anime P&Gs, you have
Do
to
it for the
understand.
the space NFTs.
it for the white
space
meat.
FTs.
I need it for these Ganyu rolls, Ferris. You don't understand.
Holy shit, that's a 5-star.
One step closer to that out of gas episode.
I need my 5-star Ganyu. Just
It's a small step, but it's still a step.
Jesus.
Step where?
Wait, she's already run off. Alex is gonna go in again. Do you want me to just get you her phone sometime? Or do you just want to just... I don't know at this point. We just can't let her on that app anymore. Wait, I've got it. He's gonna quickly make an account.
yes.
He's gonna make an account, and he saw your account name. He's going to report your account.
You must play one game before you can report anybody else.
He sits there, he looks at it. Not worth it, and just deletes it off his fucking compad.
Roll me a mental save.
What, do they have fucking... What is it? Oh fuck, I just blanked on the word. SCP thing that fucks with your info hazard. There we go.
You open the app. Roll me a mental save. You're able to close it without playing a game.
I delete it. He's just looking at Sam, kind of shocked now. I kind of get it now. I feel the itch. The itch is gone, but it's... I remember it. Ugh. That's not a game. That's a monster.
I'll try to talk to the boss about some increased security around the funds. Might be better coming from you, though.
How about we both go? Because I know a little bit about it, but you can probably explain it.
Explain what? Gambling addictions?
No, the security upgrades that you're suggesting. Because the only ones I can suggest is I sit there with a wrench.
Oh. Yeah, it's stuff we need anyway. I'm just gonna tweak it a bit.
I believe that will take us through that day. Is working. Actually, Finn.
Ben speaking.
What are you doing?
What day is it?
29th. Oh,
Uh,
you're working still.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm still working for like a week, right?
Yep. So that does take us through the day to the 30th. So, Michael, trying again to find a pilot?
Honestly, I am going to go and talk to Artyom of all people.
Okay.
Is this the new
Artyom
day or
complaining
the same
about
day?
people not visiting him in the hospital.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the new day? Because then Alex is packing a duffel bag.
Yeah.
A thing. Okay. There's a very clinky duffel bag with Artyom, or as Alex, as he leaves the ship.
Is it the same 4 channels? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Damn it, they got my thumb too. Ugh.
Oh, they got every
He's
inch
still
of you.
moving.
Does that 10,000 count towards his PvP score?
No.
Damn.
He hasn't broken you all. What if he were to financially break you? Then it would.
Ah, if he were to make the ship go in the hole, then that counts towards it. Gotcha.
Bingo.
I guess you better figure that out soon.
Anyways, I'm visiting Artyom.
I'm also gonna go visit.
Though as soon as the boss arrives, he's just like, Artyom, sorry I haven't been able to step by.
Oh, hey, boss. Ow.
Got a lead on some future work. Got the star charts we need.
Oh,
So-
that'll be good.
Yeah, it'll make your...
lost in space for 2 weeks.
Exactly. I tried to hire a new pilot, not to replace you, but to so you have an assistant. So we have somebody on the ship that always knows how to pilot, no matter what.
Oh, that's good. I mean,
Didn't find anyone.
oh.
Everyone that is a decent pilot in this sector seems employed right now. So either I guess I could try again with a different angle.
Where have you been looking?
Among some contacts I have, mostly explorers,
Yeah.
traders, that sort of thing.
Don't look there. They're gonna hire the people that look where you want to look. There's, I think I remember seeing a few bars near the spaceport. I want to find someone that can get the most out of their drive, kind of like I can. I mean, what happens if I go pop and you're stuck in the space between spaces, you know?
Yes, that is a risk.
Until we can sell that that special piece of cargo back to the boss, big boss. We don't really have the wiggle room in the power budget to really upgrade the drive.
Yeah, that's true. So, have you been recovering well?
You know, I feel surprisingly great for having every inch of my skin peeled off. Ow. Still hurts to move, though. Get used to that.
Michael, not.
Should be the last of the pain. The suppressors are starting to do their job. It's not as bad as it was a few days ago. I should be back on the ship by the 5th.
That's good to hear. We still have a bit more time in port. Oh, we have a new guy. I'm not sure you've met him, Finn Turner.
You're the first one to visit, boss.
Anyways, he did talk about actually making some sort of scheme for pay, so we're going to be talking about that before we port.
Oh, he's one of those.
Alex
I mean-
walks in the door as you say pay, and he's got 2 large takeout bags. Someone say something about getting paid? Who the fuck asked to get paid?
Oh. What a sight for sore eyes. Hey, Alex.
You still like lo mein?
Every so often.
Good. And he just puts down 2 of, like, they look exactly like they do today. Is a plastic bag with a paper bag inside full of containers. And he just starts taking out, like, General Tso's, lo mein, fried rice, Szechuan chicken.
Oh, thank God. Getting real sick of hospital food.
Well,
Anyways,
I mean,
boss,
I only left you a little bit of whiskey.
He leans back, or leans forward, whatever it is, to look around you and the cacophony of takeout bags.
I'm rolling something real quick. Okay. I guess I don't know what I was going to mention. Superb.
I mean, if he wants a paycheck, he's welcome to one, but honestly, this stuff's so expensive that... Yeah, the crew's been working out well. I'd rather just keep working.
Well, luckily I do have a lead on that. And he then looks at Alex. Because you're here, he hands you a chip. Put that into the main navigation computer, and upload it. It will give us the updated charts. I haven't been able to swing by the ship yet.
Puts it in a pocket. Good to go. I'll do it after the movie. And he pulls out a tiny portable screen for the compad. Puts it at the foot of the bed.
I'd hug you, but everything hurts.
Yeah, it's fine. You got the whiskey I smuggled in here? I mean,
He produces
he looks
an empty
around.
bottle.
He just looks around. I mean, the thing that totally was just left here on its own. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well, and he puts the duffel bag down, you just hear it clinking. Let's see, I got the shine, I got the rum. Oh, perfect. Pulls out a bottle of gin and a bottle of lemonade. Figured we have to go light since you're in the hospital, so I picked a clear liquor.
Doc doesn't know, might not hurt me in the short term. Booyah.
Alex is going to settle in for a Chinese food movie. I have to go deal with a pigeon that hit a wall.
Want to join us, boss?
Majestic birds.
Definitely not going to finish all of this.
I guess might as well stick around. Don't really have anything lined up today.
The new guy. What do you make of him?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I've been simply too busy trying to get more information so make our future lives easier, really. In fact, after all I've done so far, I think the next thing I'm going to do is start looking into the little spat between the Mez Research Institute and the exchange here. Not sure we're going to get involved, but still better to have more than just standard information.
Might be a good way to leverage some of our IOU funds.
Well, it's the Mez people are currently stuck here. So I imagine that a lot of their captains are going to be very willing to talk about any number of things.
What do you mean stuck?
I'm back.
Have you looked at the news? Namely, I'm going to point you to 3268 January. Let's see, it's the Sanrin Exchange Group. Utilizing their extensive government ties, the SEG forced the Mez Research Institute ships on Artis into permanent dry dock for multiple reporting violations. To further the mystery, look at 3267 December, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, the Mez Research Institute one. Unconfirmed reports have indicated that a large amount of Mez Research Institute personnel and equipment has been moved from Vmar to Martis. So there's a conflict happening here.
Oh, I just love corporate wars.
Yeah, they're just like regular wars, but, broadcast live on television 24/7.
Yep, and thus we get some knowledge about
Just like
what's
regular
happening.
wars.
Who knows? Maybe we can find some leads.
No, these have Well, I guess wouldn't be helmet cams. It would be cyber eye footage. No
Yeah,
live leak for this
leads.
shit. It's straight on space CNN.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
Maybe once we have some more cash, if they can't undry dock some of their assets, we could scoop some up, re-employ them.
That's what I was thinking, actually. We are going that way, after all.
Anything in the cargo hauling that we can do along the way?
Looked through it, but I haven't really saw anything that stands out. Just me admitting that I need more time to actually look through it. I am probably going to need to take some time to filter stuff out.
Well, so long as we have at least one job lined up before our import time is up. Oh, you picked this one. Expect that to come
Well-
out of the collection?
A little too late for Die Hard in the year, so, figured, why not 4?
I don't have much else, but just to put a pin in it, and just to be clear before I start much, I don't really care about a paycheck. I mean, I'm probably going to be consuming more than one. It's
Yep.
like Alex doesn't want a paycheck. New guy wants a paycheck. Cut him a paycheck.
No, I'm
It's
gonna.
working just fine.
We're gonna have at least a meeting over it. See what
I love
everyone else
meetings.
thinks.
Well, I mean, if they want a
Just airing
paycheck,
our
that's
thoughts
fine.
and grievances is your two most senior personnel. Rest in peace, Bob.
He's just gonna knock his shot glass against the fucking table and down it.
That's all I've got.
Yep, and that's all I have for the two mercs.
That takes us forward to the next day, 31st.
Alex came home at like midnight and handed the chip to Sam because he was too tired to remember what to do with it, and just said, "Maps something Ship computer route. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Wonderful. Does this need a roll?
No, that's you can
Yeah.
just upload those into the system.
Cool. We'll do that, then he'll head to bed.
All right, so we start off the 31st. Michael.
All right, time to go down to where I think most likely the captains for the med ships are probably drowning their sorrows and seeing if I can't dig up any more information about what's happening. Once again, I take it that's a connect roll.
Yes.
I love connect.
Okay. After a little bit of talk with some of the dock workers, some of the officials there, you're able to identify what section of the port all the med ships were docked at. There's about 5 or 6 of them, all free traders, just locked down on the port. Like docking clamps have locked onto their landing gear, preventing them from being able to lift off at all.
Mm-hmm.
And the personnel themselves have been separated from the vessels and aren't allowed nearby. However, they are being kept at a little holding area just off the port. Essentially like a shit-ass motel where the government's like, yeah, you can stay here until you figure something else out, or we let your ship go.
Yeah.
They're all sort of just gathered around, just waiting.
I take it there's no real security on the crew themselves.
No.
Okay, so it's not like they're trying to hold the crew there, it's just they're holding the ships.
Mm-hmm. Crew are free to leave, but they can't take their ships.
Yeah, I'm going to probably just make some connection to some of the captains, hear their stories out.
Okay.
Yeah, buy them some drinks, that sort of thing.
Okay. Largely, after speaking with them for a while, applying them with a bit of liquor, the story comes out that, yeah, they were transporting Research Institute personnel and some supplies for a new, just a new center on Mardis. They were supposed to have finished a contract of, hey, we're going to set up a new center, we're going to bring over some personnel, and we're going to start our training and research for psychics that may live on this planet. But as soon as they touched down, they were hit with papers from the local authority and just completely just locked out. The ship was locked down. All the supplies aboard the ship were confiscated. The rest of the personnel were just told essentially to scatter, and a few of them have found their way back over to Verimar. Others are going back to corporate offices elsewhere. But for the ship crew, they're sort of in standby because it was a contract to move everything over. So these are the captain's ship and crew. And they're sort of just waiting to see how it's going to play out.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like one group really didn't want another group on their bit of clay. Not sure I have anything more for that. Other than to note that, I probably got some contacts among them.
Yeah.
Luckily, with Connected, I don't need to actually note these things down anymore. All right. Always good to make friends with other free traders.
Oh yeah. Inna, Sam, and Finn are working. Artem is recovering. Alex.
We're roughly close enough. I'm assuming the same bar the spacers hang out in is the same bar that all the mercs hang out in.
Similar, yeah. They have their own sections of the bar, but
He's just gonna go hang around that bar and listen for rumors, especially on the face card bounties. See if anyone had a run-in or anything along those lines with any of the face cards.
roll connect.
Oof. It's gonna hurt. Huh.
Not bad. For the most part, nobody has been in the area here, worked on any of the ones that you know of. The only one that you hear about, yeah, like the biggest one you hear about is some people talk about the Eight of Diamonds, Corey Love.
Okay. What do I hear?
The biggest bit is that he was captured about 3 weeks ago, finally brought in, and that one has been killed from running.
Okay, so eight of diamonds off the board.
Yep.
All right.
Making sure there's no other systems nearby. Second. 7 of diamonds. Kalani Ruiz.
Mm-hmm.
They're off the board.
All right.
The last one you hear about is the 3 of spades. It's Ziana Palacios.
Oh, I haven't even seen the list yet.
Yeah, we just have diamonds.
Yep. This is just the one that you're hearing about.
Ah.
Says to all of it, so.
Okay.
They were wanted alive. However, they were located by a third-party group and eliminated in their hospital room.
Wow.
Sometime last month.
Okay.
One Baroa Escoa.
Of course.
That's
Of course.
Oh.
funny.
Oops.
Well, hearing about a new suite of bounties, I'm gonna go. I'm assuming there's. Is this kind of work like most of the cyberpunk things where there's like a bounty terminal? Like just
Yeah.
hey, do you want to try your luck? I'm gonna go download the updated lists for any new contacts or any updates to the old bounties. See if there's any new public information. And I'm also going to send a copy of that list to Sam and ask him to check it for any more Church of the Echoes connections.
Wonderful.
So, post this just in here in the PC chat.
Oh, sweet fuck.
Whoo!
Hmm.
That's the
Okay.
full list.
He's going to tack on at the end of the message to Sam. Sorry, there's so many.
52. 49 with the 3 that are off the board. I think you all took care of one or two of them. I did say 7 of diamonds was off.
Yeah,
You said
the one on
8
Echoes.
Yeah.
8
7.
and 9.
No.
No,
Oh, I
it
heard
was
9 of diamonds was
it
in
was
play.
Ruiz.
Okay.
Oh no, Cooper's got a bounty.
Oh no. Not Cooper. Whoa. Oh look. There's a couple on Agonize.
I'm not sure we can go home with half our crew being fucking psychic.
No, I don't think we can either.
It's a
That
bad
might not
place
really
for
go well.
psychics.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But that is the current list. And the terminal gives an update that they are putting out a new list on June 1st.
Do they have that little option at the end, like, check here if you'd like to receive updated news about the current bounty situation in San Rin Theta? Also,
Yeah.
marketing. He's gonna make a quick dummy space mail account just for this newsletter because he knows there's gonna be a shitload of spam with it. And he's gonna subscribe on that dummy account to the newsletter. Quick, someone help me think of a shitty Gmail name.
arains@starmail.com.
No, that's his actual one.
Oh.
He's making a dummy one.
Make it
Rains too.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna flip a coin for that on how lazy he is.
crimepuncher69@gmail.com.
Oh God.
So I said to myself, if he rolled heads, he was just gonna do it. If he rolled tails, he does a dumb name.
Come on,
So
crimepuncher69.
Random name generator. Let's go.
No, just make it rains@starmail.com.
That's not dumb. That would just be if he was lazy. Because he already has arains@starmail.com. If he makes
Make
2,
it
he's gonna.
rains.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Yeah. You know what? That's bad enough. I don't need the random gen for that. I'll put
There
that
you
in
go.
my bio. Oh, I hate that. The more I think about that, the worse it gets.
Glad to be of service.
I'm just gonna have it be smail.com. All right. Yeah, that's all I got.
And that'll take us to the first. Everybody who has cyberware, tally up 5% of your cyberware and pay that in debt.
Already did.
So, let me know what your 5% is. We'll start at the top. Alex, what's your 5%?
4,000. He has already sent the invoice to the boss.
Okay. Artem, what's your 5,000? Your 5%.
I haven't finished recovery yet.
Doesn't matter.
This is still dark.
It's in the body, isn't it?
It
But
is
I
a
got it.
subscription
I got it a
service.
week ago. Sorry,
the
it comes out on the
contract
first
said
of the
the
month.
first.
Enjoy your healthcare.
This is the future the libs want.
God damn it!
12,000 also sending the invoice.
Oh!
All right.
With an additional note. Yeah, this is why I don't want to pay check.
Finn.
Oh, do I
You
still
guys
have
got after
do I still
me
have to
for
go for it?
mine. You guys
Yep.
are
Oh, you have
This-
cyberware already?
I didn't know that there was a cost to that for a particular one. But
That's why he wants to be
There's
paid.
always a cost.
let's see here.
So 5% of your total sum.
So like two, 3 credits. 5% of what did you say?
So what's the total cost of your installed cyberware?
Oh, right. Okay.
5% of that. In your case, it's $12.50.
$12.50. I didn't actually look at the price of it when I was making it. That's probably why I'm confused. All right, $12.50.
And Sam doesn't have any. Anna.
So this is 5% of where it lists like price on
The base
table.
cost.
I'm gonna make a note of that for next time.
I can take that out of my personal funds.
Okay, but what is that cost? So I have the note of it.
That is 500.
Not bad.
Okay. I believe that's everybody. Michael doesn't have any cyberware.
Yet.
So, Alex, Artem, Finn, and Inna. Who has paid?
Paid.
Is paid. Finn, how are you paying?
I guess it's coming out of the company funds, or I'm going into debt for now.
Oh, okay. When I do it, oh fuck you.
Did you clear it with the boss?
Did you
Not
send the
yet.
invoice?
I'm going to point out that only certain people on the ship have access to the funds currently, because Inna has access because she's the chief engineer.
Oh yeah, baby.
RTM also has access because he has to pay the funds for landing, docking, that sort of thing. He has to do all the pilot paperwork, and then the boss has access to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my debt tab for now.
Okay, Finn, put that on your debt tab. Alex, since you're also, do you have 4,000 credits on you?
Nope, invoice to the boss.
Put it on your debt tab until they clear it.
All right.
Artem, you just have direct access to funds, so you can pay that out of the funds yourself, and then choose whose debt you're going to clear.
Let's see.
Well, let's see if if I actually see Alex. Oh yeah, I'm going to approve Alex's.
Woo!
How about Finn's?
Oh, he hasn't sent me anything, therefore I have no clue.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't gotten back to the ship yet, so I probably haven't talked to Michael about any of that yet.
Okay.
You have a compad, right?
Yeah, but I'm on the job.
Oh, I see. Don't want to send the new boss a request for money on the first day. I get it.
I'll
Or
I'll
first
do it at
week.
the end of my shift. You know how it is.
Yeah, and then that new show you really wanted to watch comes on, and you put it off.
All right. So that takes us to the top of Michael. What you doing?
Today I'm going to be looking into the SCG and just getting kind of rumors and information about them. Trying to find where a lot of their employees hang out, because I'm pretty sure their headquarters is here. Or at least a headquarters of some sort. Because number one, new high school. No, that's not the one. November 1st month. Let's see. New headquarters built on Mars. I'll roll Connect for that, because once again, that's Connect roll.
Perfect. Yeah, their buildings and the main headquarters and few banks that they have within the port are fairly obvious and fairly well maintained and set up. The nearby areas you hang out, like trying to catch them as they're going to lunch, see what's going on. And Mardis is the new official homeworld of the SEG. The SEG is currently in what they can tell you is they are looking to regain control of every exchange group office from them that are left over from the mandate into the Sanrin exchange group to unify banking for the system.
They're a banking group.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You learn they have an additional large bank on Co, which is in the Theston sector, which is down here.
Okay.
And on the planet of Marnus, they essentially have a monopoly on banking and financial institutions.
Makes sense. I guess I'll also make sure I get any public documentation that they probably have on like the net. Their annual financial reports, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Mostly just so I have future access to that sort of information.
Okay.
Because while I know there are two big locations, they might have a bunch of smaller ones as well. That will at least tell me which planets they're on, usually. Because they're going to be, if they have an official, footprint, they're going to be announcing that.
Yeah. They have essentially courier banking throughout the sector, but Mardis and Co are their two large physical locations that have full vaults and everything.
Yeah, okay.
One of which you previously dropped off in an item for when you first came through this sector for Fresh Start commercial.
Yep, I remember that. Useful information to have.
Anna, Sam, Finn, and Artem are all busy with work and recovery. Alex.
Before the end of the day, I'm gonna send a voicemail to Michael saying, Captain, I'm going to need the maintenance costs of my various cyberware cleared through the ship funds. This is acceptable, and he'll list the price.
You get no answer to that.
That's what I expected. Somehow I expect him not to look at his voicemail. You son of a bitch.
Feels
All
like
right.
I'm at work.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just got sidetracked by just the reality of call your boss. Thank you for your call.
Sorry, no one is available to take your call.
No, it's worse, because all of mine have their own little personalized answering on their VoIP
That
phones.
call is important to us.
Oh, God.
Please hold.
Hey, this is blah, 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 blah. I hope you have a nice day. I'm sorry I'm out of the office. Give me a call back when you can or leave a message. Goodbye. I'm just like, oh. I love my supervisors, but anywho,
Very professional.
I'm gonna go check in with Sam, see if he ran down any Echoes connections when he had free time with those new bounties.
I don't think we did yet.
Nope, you are still installing cameras.
Yep.
Well, then I'll just help him install cameras after I go to check. Because the faster it's done, the faster he can check.
It almost doesn't seem like all this All this physical work is something he's used to.
So I'm carrying like 90% of the shit, and you're having an asthma attack in the hallway, carrying
yeah.
like 2 wrenches.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know that 3/8 centimeter wrench is pretty heavy.
Yep.
Ah, so
Don't worry,
it's
I'm
all
sure.
over again.
I'm sure the otter is helping by holding like one thing.
The otter's carrying 1 screwdriver.
Well, the otter's
trotting
with
along
us.
next to Alex.
We're gonna have to take time out of this to reprogram it. We need the otter to salute.
I swear. Okay, well, as
Hey,
long as it
can you-
makes its twitch somewhere off in the distance, this is fine.
Can you also make it to where it knows how to play fetch?
No, it's a little too complex. Just making it raise one of its digits or limbs is yeah, that's something I can do.
Okay.
Right.
I'm fine with this.
So that would take us through that day into the second.
Oh boy, once again, it's me. I guess first things first, I'm going to check if I even check my voicemails.
Check to check the voice.
Okay, so the interesting thing I'm doing today is I'm going to try to find any members of the Mez Research Institute still on the planet.
Okay. This will be another connect, but I want you to beat a 12 for an actual Mez Research Institute member,
Mm-hmm.
not just the ship crew.
Well, let's see if this works.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Yeah,
Wow.
you find a good mid-level supervisor who's in charge, who was a part of this new project, and he is drinking himself away at one of the port docks.
All right, I'm going to approach him. So guess some of you people are still on planet.
I haven't found a way off yet.
Well, Michael Galloway. I'm a free trader captain. I've done previous business with your organization.
Yeah. Sounds fun. What do you want, Michael?
Mostly just investigating the situation between your group and SEG. Kind of curious why they don't want you around.
I have thoughts on it. I don't know what the corporate position is at the moment, though. I don't have the PR talking points.
Huh. You sound about as much in the dark as I am on it.
I think they were paid off. I think someone else paid them to keep us out.
That's interesting.
Hey, I wonder who.
As soon as we touch down.
Yep, they definitely wanted to prevent you from making any presence on this planet. And, well, they, of course, use their best asset, which is their knowledge of the law.
Knowledge of the law, yeah. They threw money at the problem and it went away.
Yep. So, what were you actually planning on doing? Just setting up basically an outpost for Mez Research Institute out here?
Oh, you've been to Verimar, right?
Yep, I actually just recently did business over there.
Well, you've seen the state of that planet. It's not a really good hop-off point.
I'm actually curious why you guys even picked that planet in the first place.
higher than average concentration of budding young psychics.
Interesting. I'm no metapsionic, so I'm not very sure about why that would be.
It just happens in some locations.
Hmm.
You know, they actually were fostering it, had some few you saw. Not really teachers, but in them weird like retreat kind of, hey, come steady and open up your psychic abilities. So we came in and sort of like co-opted it.
Yeah.
Brought them in, brought better research opportunities, everything. Doing all right, but we're spread thin from where we are here to our other corporate headquarters, so getting a TL4 world that we can, get proper shipping up, that's fucked.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have a solution to solve your little shipping problem on as far as your the ones locked down. Wish I did, but I believe that would require somebody with far more legal acumen than I do.
We'll see if they decide to hire a group of lawyers specializing in Martis law. See if we can get it sorted.
Yeah. Anyways, due to my ships still, luckily not locked down. If you need a ride back over to the other planet, I would be more than willing to give it to you.
Really?
Indeed.
That would be great.
Alright, it's probably going to be still a few more weeks. I still have my pilot out because of surgery, but he should be up soon.
Okay. Well, I'm here. Lucky for me, I wasn't left completely abandoned, so I still got funds. Let me know when you plan to take off. Meet you on the docks. Take me over, drop me off.
Alright. Glad to be of service.
Thank you. And he exchanges his contact information with me.
Okay.
Very nice.
Continue to butter up the faction we're buttering up.
And then everybody else is working, covering Alex.
I guess I'll just go hang out at the bars again. Just keep listening for more info on bounties. I'm gonna listen more for things on Church of the Echoes. Actually, start listening mostly for that.
Okay. Just listening or talking with people and trying to get information.
Just passive listening. You know, if someone wants to come up and talk to me, I'll keep buying them drinks, but I'm not gonna like start a conversation on it.
Okay. Give me a D20. You want over a 14.
Any modifiers?
Nope.
Nope.
No one really brings up the temple in standard conversation. It's just not a thing
Alright.
most people really care about, really find need to discuss.
Do they have a presence in this system or not really?
They don't have like a fully backed presence, but there are smaller temples, just like small cloisters, pretty much everywhere.
Like missions?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't really have any might or weight that they can throw around. They're just small little enclaves.
Are there any here on the station?
Within the port, yeah.
Okay. I'll just hang out at the bars and just listen, so then I'll come back at the end of the day. Probably stop by and drop another drink off at Artyom's room.
He's no longer whinging every single time he moves.
Ah, see, look, the nerves are working. And by that I mean they're dying.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Hey, just be careful if any priests walk in, okay?
Careful, Annie, what?
That's the last thing you hear as he walks out the door.
And we'll
Wow.
move forward to February the 3rd. Inna and Finn, your work contracts come up today.
Awesome.
All right.
Money.
So after your day's work, Finn, you collect 35 credits, and Inna, you will collect. If I can get it. 250. So from the top, Michael.
Time to check if I check my voicemails.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Did you
He calls you up.
Hey, Captain.
Sorry, I was a little busy yesterday. Looking up something. Saw that you tried to call me.
Yeah, it was about my maintenance costs.
Don't
And
worry,
regards-
I'll make sure it's covered.
Oh, excellent. Well, I will see you back at ship since my shift over here is over. Just finishing up some last stuff before I leave. Hey, when do you think we're heading out again?
Our team recovers on Sunday. I have at least some idea of what we're doing. I still need to see if I can get any sort of cargo contracts here. So I guess we'll decide soon.
Right, of course.
I did find an interesting passenger for us, though.
Oh, are we transporting people then?
One person, maybe a few other members of his staff.
Is it a particular VIP?
More something I probably shouldn't discuss a little over the phone.
Well, I will do it. I'll make sure he's safe.
Yep, okay. Good to hear.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No, just been doing work for getting us leads. Need to talk to my own boss and see how he feels about things, and then go on from there.
All right, cool. I'm ready to get off this rock.
All right, good to hear.
All right, well, see you soon.
Of course, see you, Finn.
Finn out.
And for today, I am going to try to arrange a teleconference with my boss. Good old Ashton Hayes.
Okay. So how are you going about getting in contact?
I guess teleconference for this one, because I assume that we can get in touch.
Okay. Let's see if he answers.
Amazing.
How the tables turn.
He does answer. Ashton Hayes, acquisitions for Fresh Start Commercial. How can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Hayes. Michael Galloway.
Michael. How can I help you today?
Have our next expedition plotted out. Have you heard of anything happening on, where was it? Huro?
System Pro?
Namely, Hrefna?
Raft, no. Let's see here. Rumor mill my end is trade with Refna has effectively stopped. Looks like the planet has decided to self-quarantine. Local government set up blockades around planetary body. No.
I have a little bit more information from rumor mill from where I am.
Yep. What you got?
Apparently, they found some sort of pre-tech, one of those big pre-tech libraries.
They found an archive.
Yeah. I'm sure you realize why I saw that. I was immediately like, yeah, we have to get on this as soon as possible.
Well, archives, as great as they are, all the pre-screened knowledge they contain, it's only as good as the team's able to break down and consume the materials.
That much is true, yeah.
Unless the planetary government has their own pre-tech research division, not much they can really do with it.
Exactly.
Why would they lock down the whole planet? That doesn't really make sense.
And that's where our mystery is, I'd say. Why would they lock down the planet like that?
Well,
I think the only way we're ever going to find that out is by sending somebody over there.
sounds like you're volunteering.
Yep, I already have the maps ready, and hopefully I'll find a way to get past that quarantine.
One second, let me see if I can't find any reference information on what type of ships they have.
Hold music intensifies.
Please hold.
Alright,
Calm
one
is
second.
important to us.
Let's see here. Oh no. Okay. Baseline sector patrol vessels. This is standard model. Post Scream. Just about everyone built something similar. You're looking at patrol boats with mag spike arrays and reaper batteries.
Alright. Yeah.
Extended survey sensors. Yeah, you're looking at a pretty standard patrol vessel. About 20-man crew. Blockade will probably have like one or two things potentially bigger. Don't know where in the blockade that will be. You'll have to figure that one out. Don't know what that would be either. So we'll have that.
Sounds like we could probably run the blockade.
Potential, yeah. I mean, you could also find someone who's allowed through and try to hitch a ride planet side.
That's actually a good idea. Thanks for actually bringing it to my attention. Might be able to find somebody.
There's a nearby planet within that system. Hymon, Hotel Alpha India Mike Oscar November. TL2 world, several million people. If they found the archive near the other planet, they might be siphoning some of that data off there, seeing what's going on. Particularly weapons data. It looks like that planet's in the midst of a civil war. Or farming data. Doesn't look like that planet has a biosphere. You also got an asteroid belt. That system. Research stations. Surely somebody's going in and out, so.
Yeah, they definitely have to have something there. Temperature on the actual planet probably doesn't allow for much in the way of food, so they probably have to import it from somewhere nearby.
Well, you're also looking at potential for almost everything if they have good biolabs.
That's true. Who knows? Maybe they have a cold, genetically modified plant that exists just to handle the cold. Who knows? Anyway, yeah. If you have any ideas of anything to pull out of an archive, I'd be more than willing to try to make it happen.
Well, the gold mine currently is details for a get my meeting notes up. It's drive 3s, Mark 3s drives, Spike drive 3s, whatever the fuck they did with that shit.
I'll make sure to at least make a cursory pass of the data for that sort of thing.
Drive 3s. If you're able to find one, they'll be one of the first ones in this sector.
Well, it definitely gives me some food for thought.
The other thing would be is if it's an archive, a pre-tech learning device. One of those fucking strap in, hold on for dear life, and hope that God your brain doesn't explode while it forces information in your head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard the rumors of those things.
That'd be interesting as well.
Of
course.
don't we have one of those?
I think you're thinking of Mother Campaign, where we got the skull.
You mean that chair we left
No.
behind?
Oh, the chair. The chair.
No, we took the chair.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you? Oh, okay.
We did.
Yeah,
We have a
took the
chair,
and
2
left.
vending machines, and the
I'm
Duke
pretty
box.
sure that's one of those.
Yeah, I think that's a thing that allows you to amplify psychic powers.
Ah, the head exploding's just a side effect.
I also heard that we opened up a pre-tech lab.
We didn't open it. We just moved the one from Svalfar onto Grid. With the cover of Dr. Block.
It's not
You're
there.
good.
What?
You're good, robot.
Oh, everyone is.
Oh no.
I'm okay now.
I
I
can
hear
hear you.
everyone
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
there
Oh
we go.
no.
You're back.
It's back.
Discord's
You're
trying
back.
to kill us all.
Okay.
There it goes again.
Oh yeah.
Last thing
Don't
we
know what
did was
happened.
grid. Oh
Dr. Locke.
god, the Matrix
Great.
is collapsing.
We want to switch server regions or something, see if it fixes it.
I don't know if we can do that anymore.
Leaving and rejoining worked okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think we're good. We're back to being
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
So we can be bad.
So as I was saying, the recovery of Dr. LeBlanc allowed the pre-tech department to reestablish at full speed, and they moved to Grid to, I believe, study the floating cities there.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I at least have one thing he might be interested in investigating.
Well, if it's something for him, reach out directly to him. He'll credit you to me.
Okay. Thank you, boss, for taking time to speak with me.
Did you get your new contract, T?
Yes, Finn Turner, right?
Yep.
Yep, seemed nice enough individual. I haven't been able to talk to him much. Been busy with gathering information.
How's the rest of them doing?
Rest seem to be working out fine. You know, some stereotypical back and forth, and honestly, we never figured out what happened to Hackenbush.
Just disappeared?
Yeah. Luckily, we found somebody that was more than able to replace him.
All right. Well, I'll list Hackenbush as KIA.
Yeah, probably best. Or at least MIA.
KIA is easier for the paperwork.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If you have anything else, let me know. If anything comes up on my end about Hrefna, I'll let you know.
All right. Still debating if I'm going to make an actual appearance in our home system. Yeah, and before going off on our little adventure to see this archive.
All right. Just keep me apprised.
Will do.
And he drops the call.
Well, the boss's boss has now been informed.
Excellent. What's everyone else doing?
Finn and Anna are finishing their day jobs, collecting their pay. Sam is still working on cameras. You're recovering. Alex.
I'm gonna go find a rare bookstore. I'm also gonna swap my secure clothing, drop my main, just have my sidearm, and I'm gonna go take those the double copies of those top 20s that we got off the station. The only things that weren't fried.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see about finding a rare bookseller to appraise them and possibly buy them.
Roll me a connect. Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Rare books is not something you're well versed in. So you find a couple just local booksellers, but they're big chain sellers. They're not buying what you've got at anything other than the, oh, hey, it's a used book. I'll throw 10 credits at you. That's way too little for something this old. They don't really.
No Amy's.
They don't really point you anywhere else, so they sort of just go back and forth, toss you around, and it doesn't really lead you to any good leads on who's going to buy these.
Okay, well, plan B. After a couple hours of that, I'm gonna go look up that Church of the Echoes mission and see if they're willing to pay for them. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I'm fucking doing.
Rabbit screaming in the background.
Follow the
You know, and
echoes,
I
my
thought-
son.
You know, I thought I was crazy for doing gotcha gambling.
You do find the mission. It is relatively small. There's only like 3 members of the church inside of it. You walk in. They're wearing standard, just like priest robes.
Okay, so not Mormons. Okay.
No.
I'm
More
just
like-
wearing my nice, like, secure clothing suit.
Yeah. They're more like original Catholic monk style.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Good afternoon, Ned. I'm sorry, I don't know how to address you.
My name is Michael.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Good afternoon, Michael. I heard the Church of the Echoes was interested in pre-scream artifacts. I've been down on my luck with money lately, but I did manage to find some books, like tablets. I was wondering if these would interest you guys.
He looks you up and down. You came across pre-screen books in tablet form that you want to sell to me.
I mean, I'm just trying to make a buck, Father. Michael, I don't know how to talk to priests, sorry.
How nicely are you dressed?
It's that nice three-piece suit that I got tailored to be the secure ballistic clothing.
I'm down on my
Yeah.
luck. Shows up in suit.
Oh, it's got some
Ah.
bullet. I'm just saying, it's got some bullet holes still in it. Because remember, we got shot at when that shit
That makes it
last time.
worse.
Oh my god.
I'm down on my luck.
I love it.
I'm having a stroke.
It's the only other pair of clothes I own. I'm just. It's
Hold
the
on,
laundry
guys, I see
day
the
suit.
plot. It's right off this cliff. We're going.
See, this is why you need a living wage.
It's the laundry day suit. It looks like shit, but it's still a suit.
Damn, brother, I would have had a better chance selling this lie.
Yeah, I mean, if you pop the fucking arm off, show up with one arm, like, excuse me, sir.
It's not a full arm. Secondarily, don't show up in a three-piece suit, you fucking mongoloid.
It's
That's
fine.
not even the worst part. Oh god. Just carry on.
1 second, gotta check something.
The bullet holes are definitely the worst part.
Well,
Hey, it's better than what the fucking vac suit looks like. Probably 90% of that is duct tape at this point.
that would have been better.
Maybe. I was trying to look presentable for clients, okay? Trying to sell shit. So I picked my slightly singed bullet hole suit, which probably has some stains that are either blood or ketchup on it. Probably both, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm going to have a fucking
brain.
brain.
I just.
Let him
Wow.
cook.
Look, someone's got to do something fun around here.
So he looks you over and just comes everything that's about you. He just looks and goes, "Do I need to call someone for you, son?"
What do you mean by that?
You look pretty rough.
Oh, I'm a skipjack by trade, sir, so, you know, the money comes where the felons come. Sometimes the felons don't like being the source of my income. They're really
my
hard to
felons.
take alive, but I try to do it.
And in the process of your work, you came across these tablets.
Yes, sir. Checking out an old area, and I just saw them, and frankly, I was going to read them, but well, I already read a couple of them, and they're okay.
Well, could you tell me where you found them?
So the best part is, I legitimately don't remember the name or where it was, because I
thank
don't
God.
remember. I'm just gonna look at him and be no hint of a lie. I'll be like, I'll be honest, sir. I frankly forgot him. Maybe the information's on the tablet, but I don't even know if that's where they came from. I don't remember, sir. It's been a while.
That's
I'm
all
so
right.
glad. For once, my goldfish memory comes in handy.
Well, I don't have much in the way of funding that I can give to you for something potentially as valuable as you claim. I can forward a message to the main temple and see if they would like to purchase them from you.
I don't know how long I'll be around here, sir. Would you know a better place where I could go sell this? I
In the
yeah.
port, you'd want to go more into the luxury district. A little bit more pricey and further away from the dockyards we're currently at. I'd assume there you could find collectors of old that might purchase some pre-tech tablets.
Any recommendations, sir? I mean,
I don't really have a recommendation for you.
all
They
right.
don't really come down here, and I don't go up there.
That's understandable. Well, I do appreciate your time, and I don't want to waste it. So he's going to take 1/2 since he had 2 copies of each, and he's going to just hand them to him.
A donation to the temple.
For your time, yes. I mean, appreciate you pointing me in the right direction. I'm sure I'll get another job soon enough, so really I just need enough to scrape by a little bit longer, and I figure I got doubles of everything, so...
That is quite generous. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, and, well, good luck. I hope good things happen with those books. Let me know if any of them are actually any good. The ones I read weren't great.
Will do. If you need any place to stay while you're between jobs, please feel free to stop in.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And he's just going to give him a little wave and wander off to the luxury district.
Blue Falcon award for the episode goes to Bean. Okay.
How is that a Blue Falcon
It's
moment
not a
at
Blue
all?
Falcon.
Blue Falcon, what?
As if that's anywhere close to me blowing Taran up.
Yeah.
And Bob. Don't forget Bob.
Look, I'm sure there aren't church special agents on the planet.
Like being
All I
said,
did
he
was-
risked his life, not other people's.
And all I did was give them some old books I found that I legitimately didn't remember where the fuck they got them. I forgot about them until today, and I saw them. I'm like, oh, I'll go try and sell them.
All right.
I will
I
head to
believe
the
that'll
luxury
take
district
us.
on his recommendation. But yeah, I'll...
Okay. Roll me another connect with a +1 from him. Referencing you. Not bad. You find the luxury district, you walk around, and you do find a bookstore willing to purchase them. Though they do request about some time to get them validated and appraised, as they do not have a way of doing that on site at this time.
How would they want to go about doing that?
They would need to find an appraiser that specializes in pre-tech books in order to even start.
All right. Can they give me an estimate of how long that'll take?
Let's see. Eight days.
Okay. I'm assuming they want to hold on to the books during that time.
Yeah.
All right. Can they just give me a receipt of custody that they are still mine? They're holding on to them. No funds have transpired, type thing, like the normal.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Then I will. I'll hand over the books. I'll give them my contact number and take the receipt.
Gaming.
Gaming. I'm just gonna change the object of the 20 books in my inventory to top 20 books of Cantu Station receipt.
All right, and I have put it on the 11th. Your books will be appraised.
All right, he's just gonna let the boss know he's waiting on seeing what goes on with that, and he's gonna.
How many books was that exactly?
20. That was
20?
20 books. It was the top 20 of that we found at that station. And I
Right.
had 2 copies of each. I gave half to the church.
Okay.
I can't believe that you found Religion B.
Wonderful.
I did. And then I walked away.
Religion's gonna find the rest of us now.
What do you mean? They already found you.
I was going to say, yeah, that's already a given.
I mean, you had one on your ship. I mean,
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
What? Huh?
Technically, we had 2.
I'm
We still
spying for the
don't know
Waltz
what
Institute.
religion Taran was.
Mechanical god. I don't know.
Oh god, were you just a tech Majos that didn't have any medics?
Yeah, more or less.
He was
He was-
hoping to get some from you.
He was more or less a magic wizard.
I'm a wizard that likes toasters. Like, really likes toasters.
Okay. So that should complete that day. It is now Saturday the 4th. Anna and Finn, your contracts are over. You're free for today. Artem is still in the hospital. Sam, you're working on cameras. So, starting off, Michael.
I have actually done almost everything I want to do, so I guess today is day for party for me.
Time to cause problems.
I mean, I've already been causing problems. So.
True.
So, just a note, under lifestyle expenses, under service, you can throw a wildly decadent party for 100 credits per person.
Not right now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Stop enabling him.
We could theme it
Quiet,
after a
man.
certain video game.
Used all your words.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you're just carrying on with your own private party, your elite lifestyle.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is I've done my work, so let's have a bit of fun today.
Anyone else just really feel bad for the hotel maintenance people that are going to walk in after this shit's over?
No. They get paid for a reason.
They don't get paid
So-
enough.
Michael's partying. Anna.
Let's make use of that new ship workshop, actually.
Okay. What are you doing?
We are going to be building and installing a mod.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I've got the right name here. I want to put customized on my armor here. The
Undersuit or vac suit?
the undersuit.
Okay.
And I believe that cost is halved because of my my Tinker foci. Yeah, the cost should be halved.
Yep.
Bringing that from 1,000 to 500.
All right. And then rules for putting that on.
Well, I have fix 1. I don't think that requires a roll. It's just the skill requirement, isn't it?
It's just the skill requirement, but how much time does it take? It takes 1 week minimum per skill level of the mod to build and install it into the desired device. Thus, a customized mod takes a week to put in. So it'll take you 1 week of work to install that mod into your armor.
I mean, that's fine. I'm on the ship. It's fine.
All right. I'll put a note so on the 11th that will be complete.
Awesome.
Right, that is now on the calendar. That takes us to Finn.
Gotta go out and look for another job, another gig.
Okay. How long?
We leave on 11th, so 6 days or so.
Okay. So roll me a connect.
There we go, and wow, same roll as last time.
Best you can do is another slum job.
All right, what are we looking at here?
Another 5 credits a day.
Yeah, let's do it.
Man,
All right.
Space Uber Eats does not pay.
You leave on the 11th. You just want to do a week? Do it
Yeah.
up to the 11th?
Should have done Space DoorDash.
I'm committed to his under-reliance on literally anyone else.
I mean, yeah, like I'm here for you, man. Good luck.
Absolutely not.
That'll be another 35 credits.
Now you're rolling.
Yeah, I'm working up the CV. That's what I'm doing.
All right. That is on the calendar. The 11th is a busy day.
Seems it.
Alex.
Probably just spend another day helping Sam with any more of the work on the ship, and I'll let him know of my little check-in with the church. That's all.
Also, Hilly, that note is slightly incorrect. It should be for the undersuit, not the back suit. I don't know how to edit these things.
Got it.
Roll a notice there, Alex. There's your 8. Yeah. He doesn't say anything in response to that, but you're pretty sure you saw those eyes widen quite a bit, and then they went back to normal. Just trying to put a face on there.
He's just gonna pat him on the shoulder, like, look. A, it was about books. B, if they already knew we're here, if they're the kind of thing you talk about, they check on everyone that comes in. And C, let's be honest, that's the fucking least of our worries of them is going to talk to them. I at least want to look them in the eye.
You left the books at the bookstore. Good.
Yeah, 2 copies. I gave them half. You know, gesture of goodwill, I guess. He did help me find where to sell the books.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that'll take us through that day. It is now February 5th. Artem, you're released from the hospital day.
He finally escapes.
It's
Don't worry.
alive!
Alex is gonna meet you at the door with a drink. He knew what day. You said you'd be out. So he's here. He also has a wheelchair, or if you prefer, one of those old people walking canes with the 4 legs.
What? No rascal?
I got these for free from the hospital. I'm not spending money on that shit.
There's a sudden look of disappointment as his eyes drift from the bottle to the folded up wheelchair and the cane. Now, on second thought, I'm just gonna get a cab.
He's gonna leave them there at the side of the hospital door and just walk with you. What? I had to be prepared for any contingencies.
You would think, with the miracles of modern medicine, that I'd let myself sit in a wheelchair 2 weeks of being horizontal. Fuck that.
There was some physical therapy in there.
I mean, there was that time the staff sergeant came around looking for that working party, and suddenly your fucking leg was just, oh god, so much pain. Oh.
And how many times did you go to dental? I don't want to fucking hear it.
I gotta keep my teeth clean, don't I?
So, Michael.
Teeth, nose dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
What are you getting into? Your guy has been released. Your pilot's been released from the hospital.
I'm going to send him an email of congratulations.
What the fuck is this?
Also,
Wow, he's really nailing down this manager thing.
so
I got
I am sending a email to everyone, informing them that there will be a party on the 10th.
No. Is it a mandatory party?
You get the feeling that it's a mandatory.
It's a mandatory party, yeah. Uh-huh.
And,
oh god, Art.
Mr. GM, I am organizing a lavish party for my crew.
There's gonna be team building exercises too.
Just the crew?
Oh, no.
Yep, just the members of the crew.
Rattle, don't you dare fucking say that ever again.
So that's going to be 800 credits for the party.
Yep.
Can I bring my otter?
Yeah.
Are we
Oh,
taking
hell
the
yeah.
ship's funds?
Yep, deduct it from ship's funds because I'm the boss.
And did we ever decide whether or not the newbie was getting his cyberware?
Mm-hmm.
I think that got approved, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That got approved.
What was that? 1250?
1250.
1250.
So I'm spending this day organizing the party. So the party on the 10th will go without a hitch.
All right. Anna, you're still working on your customizations.
Yes, I would like to do one thing though, and that is
Yep.
specifically update the group comms, specifically pinged towards RTM. It's just a GIF of a potato being peeled. That's it.
Oh.
Oh man. I mean, I thought the wheelchair was kind of mean, but that's just...
That's a step
Signal
above.
line message back. We're still here. I can have them take the workshop out. Send message.
Just responds with like a heart.
Bitch.
Nothing lasts forever.
Alex, as she's walking next to you, sends another picture to the group,
No,
and it's
he's-
just a
he's
Mr.
taking a
Potato
cab.
Head
He's
with a
not
shotgun. Oh. Well, he just slipped into the cab next to you then. He just slid right in, didn't even wait for you to say anything. But he also sends a Mr. Potato Head with a shotgun to the group chat.
Beautiful.
They're
Sam's
going to
still
get a
working
room.
on cameras. Dan is
Yeah.
working his next day job. And
Programming today. Ugh.
Those two are palling around town after Artem's got out of the hospital.
Oh yeah. What was it for a day of a lavish hotel room?
For a wildly decadent party or 1 day of an elite lifestyle?
1 day of an elite lifestyle.
200 credits.
Oh, never mind.
Just roll a d4 on how many bars we hit today. We either spent a really long time at one, or a little amount of
It's
time at a
none.
bunch.
He's going back to the ship to sleep because he has to go find a pilot before we leave. Because the boss can't do it.
Oh God.
You get the feeling that I haven't found a pilot. It's really difficult. Was the delegation moment?
He just looks at you like, when's the last time you were in a pilot bar? You remember the last time you were in a pilot bar? I had to drag you out of there.
You don't remember the last time I was in a pilot bar? I started going solo. You're not a pilot. You're not welcome.
I mean, they let me in when I walk with you, but all right, suit yourself. Get in and argue over the Space F-18 and the Space F-15 again. See what happens.
All right. And with the end of February 5th, we will call it.
Okay.
It does give me time to actually do the cargo stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can say I didn't reach either of my goals.
Yeah, we didn't do much.
Let's see.
Correction.
Lots of preparation.
Yeah, correction. You guys didn't do much. I did a lot.
Hey, what the fuck do you mean? I did a whole lot.
I did a lot last session.
Find something to... All right, so let's go through it. Let me open everybody's here.
I had no clue what I was going to start doing in this session.
Find something to do in port. I mean, technically you did a bunch of stuff in port.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give you that one.
The long term is really meant for actually seeing the place and going, yeah, that looks like a good place to, you know what.
Okay, so we'll give you the one for the short term.
Yeah.
You have leads on the second, but nothing that you're actioning right now.
Yeah.
River. Yeah, I'll give you your short term for that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not quite for the long term.
No, but I mean, it's a long term, and I did just get my last long term, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Sam.
Big negative.
That's a negative on those two. Still, cameras are important.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to get robbed.
That's a 1 XP for short terms, right?
Correct.
All right.
Finn, you get 1 just for the session because you're low level
Okay.
3. And you did complete the short term.
Perfect.
And no, we're not going to be that long term.
Okay. Because long term is more along the lines of like an actual contract anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
that was just day work. It was
Yeah.
true, yeah. But that is bringing you to level 3 XP, bringing you to level 2.
Excellent.
Gaming.
Congratulations. You survived the port episode.
I survived the part-time job episode.
Oh, should I play
Oh,
the
we
little
survived
fanfare?
The next one.
Should I play the fanfare for him?
Congratulations, you live.
I know that guy
Artem, you haven't made yours quite.
Yep. Didn't know how far we'd get.
Yeah, same.
And Alex. Yeah, you didn't quite get as much as you were looking for there.
Yeah, I pretty much just got their like what kind of forces they have, but not really operations.
Someone's being tight-lipped.
That's okay.
And
Just means I
Jesse and
get to use it
James
again.
get nothing.
Mm.
Because they
Womp,
they
womp,
did
womp.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They
they did
followed
one.
you around and stood to the side.
They did one thing.
Michael's version of hazing the newbies is just taking them to really high-class parties and seeing how awkward they get.
I mean,
They essentially acted as his driver and butler for the entire time they were gone.
that's half the reason why I have the I have Hingekeeper is yes. So I basically have here is my driver, here is my valet.
You mean here's the guy carrying you out of the party, and here's the other guy who's gonna drive you home?
Exactly.
Here's the DD, here's the body snatcher.
Wonderful.
So that was like a point for the session and then another point for
Yep.
meeting the short term. Okay.
Because you're below level 3.
All right, got it.
Hey, Fark, I just realized this means for us?
Hmm.
We're never going to get to follow him into the nice bars. We're just going to be on security in a van outside.
You've been replaced.
Speak for yourself. All you have to do is I show up in a suit. You, Junior, sit in the van.
That's true. I need to fix my suit, though.
Does the suit have bullet holes in it?
I need to go tighten up my suit a bit.
See, that's what my first 2 weeks on planet were doing. I was the senior man teaching the newbies.
And then he got fucking peeled.
Wow, I didn't know that Artyom was a potato.
Well, it's going to be real fun when you get into a firefight. Artem starts tanking bullets and they pull out a rocket.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
No. Wait.
Damn, all that dermal armor, and he just went everywhere. Just like the last guy.
Hey, the good news is most of his pieces stayed intact, so we'll be able to have a mostly open casket.
If
Ooh,
it's a
ooh, it's
rocket,
fresh salad. It's still fresh,
I just
fresh
become
salad.
a walking tank.
I mean, yeah.
Also,
Last words. My tombstone better say Lehman Russ on it.
Don't you just love gotcha games?
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, that's a cognito hazard. I literally had to force myself to delete the app.
It's just the
Oh,
power of well,
It's the
gotcha
power
games.
of Ganyu, Jack. Everyone
Jesus
has to get one.
Christ.
You think every casino has just been a big government conspiracy? Bullshit! Gambling's just part of who we
Did
are.
not learn the GM's own lesson. No be there. No touch that.
Touch
No get
everything.
involved.
Mm-hmm.
Think of all of these people we put out of work and also not have as much money if we just left and didn't touch the funny things.
Also, because we've passed the first of the month, I get to roll up this month's news headlines.
Ooh.
I'm going to stay for the news, and then I've got people waiting on me in a game. But I want to see... What's the name of the big news outlet we keep checking?
SNN, Sandrin News Network.
Sounds about right.
Right. All right, first up is SEG.
Are you writing all the news yourself, or do you have another generator for that?
No, I'm doing it myself based off of faction turns. I roll a faction turn, do the faction turn, and then news comes based off of that.
Nice.
So an example of which would be the Mez Research Institute had a freighter contract that moved from Vermar to Mardis and then was destroyed by the Sandrin Exchange Group's monopoly.
Wow.
Thus, them being locked down because it was a wealth asset versus a wealth asset.
And everything is up for interpretation.
Yep.
Speaking of Corpo Wars, have you guys ever looked into Den of Wolves coming out?
No.
Isn't that
It's
the thing that
the-
was on the awards?
It might have been. It's the original Payday and GTFO guys are making a cyberpunk heist shooter.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm more excited for that Mecha Battle Royale, though.
Mecha Battle Royale?
Yeah, Mecha Break.
Hard. I'm gonna go. Is that on Steam?
Yep.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
I'm really enjoying this Lethal Company tabletop that we have going on here.
This truly is the Lethal Company. Don't mind the fact that Taran already exploded once.
Hey, look, at least we get bigger guns.
Get back to next session. Get in. So, hey, where's our new guy? Oh, he left this morning. Doing what? I don't know, some kind of work. What do you mean he's doing other kind of work? The fuck does he even do?
He's got to meet quota.
Something about a window and a tentacle and scrap.
Said he only had like 3 days to do something, or else something would happen.
Hypera, this game looks dope.
I know, right? It seems to be like some weird hybrid of like Armored Core and Gundam. And, like
yeah.
Gundam, it's those same.
Are you talking about Mecha Break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
it
ready.
was rad.
Especially since they shot Gundam Evolution in the back of the head.
Oh, they did more than a shoot it in the back of the head.
I think Armored Core 6 was the start. They're bringing it back. We're getting mecha games again.
God, I hope
good.
so. Anyways, if y'all want to play this when this is out, I'm 100% down.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Ooh, hey, the squad size isn't going to be 4. It's going to be 3 or 6.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. I know that like 90% of my hours in this game are going to be just fucking with the mech design, though.
I think they already have other mech games on Steam that let you do exactly that.
Yeah, but Battle Royale with friends.
I want to be able to use it.
What's the point of putting all this effort if you can't show it off to your opponents while blowing them the fuck up?
Right.
So true.
I like how somehow in the related are Plants vs. Zombies 2 and My Hero Ultra Rumble.
What the fuck are you getting recommendations for?
More like this.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here.
Okay.
No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy with family stuff. Welcome to Christmas.
It's fine. They're only going to miss the Astral Reach Christmas episode. Yes, there is a Christmas episode. Yes, I planned this. No, it's not canon.
Well,
Yes,
you should totally stream it then.
Ferris, you
first
still got the
news-
setup, right?
So first
I
bit
got
of
the what?
news.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn Exchange Group is funding a new lobbyist group in their system.
Uh-oh.
Goal of system unification.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
2,300 years in the future, and lobbyism just still isn't dead.
We gotta jump back. We gotta leave.
Johnny Silverhand was right. We gotta blow it up.
Someone say Arasaka.
What were you asking about, Hypera?
Huh? What?
You asked me if I still had something, and I have no idea what you were talking
The stream
about.
setup we used last time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well. Bye. Good night, and good luck.